welcome. So, it's unfortunate, but gonna be no Deep Rock Galactic tonight. There's gonna be no Valheim. Zach is out having a good time, so we're gonna be jumping back into some Hogwarts Legacy. So where we left off last night is we just had the time jump to winter, and now we've got a bunch of side quests, a whole new main quest. So let's just hop on in. Let's not waste any time. Let's just get to it. Hold on here. There we go. Had it turned down.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Alright, Samantha, what you got?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Yeah.
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
Can I laugh at this?
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Oh no.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Marmaduke?
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset.
Hopefully
he definitely needs some
cook him
help.
up.
Exactly.
So
he may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
the logistics
And no
of that.
one deserves such a fate to last
Can
forever.
he feel the beet
Especially as
feet?
the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Really didn't do much.
Turning a
with
crest
escaping
to
the
a
dragon.
sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you.
That was all fig.
So, will you help us?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Makes sense.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham
when
felt
did I
that as
help
the
her with
eldest
something?
child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died,
like I helped her
Granham
with
stole
something.
it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
But I don't remember with what.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help.
How do you
You're
know?
unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
How do you know it only affects the family?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your help. My
Yeah. You keep talking. Okay, we got Howland's assignment. Ooh, I'm done with Howland's assignment. Okay. Sebastian sent me an email saying he wants to discuss something interesting, and he wants to discuss it in the Undercroft. Okay. Yeah. I'll meet you there.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Excuse me, kid. You're in my way. To the Undercroft. Let's see what Sebastian's got for me. Sebastian, what's up, buddy?
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious
Interesting.
Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it.
Makes
That's
sense
why
for
we had to
Slytherin.
use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Nice.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I see no
yeah.
reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Yeah, Ominous isn't crazy about the dark.
And don't feel
Stuff.
sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's good.
Uh-oh.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Damn, bro, you bumping right into him? That's a dick thing to do.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
Yo.
It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Don't you talk shit
Mr.
about
and Mrs.
parents.
Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
Okay.
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne.
A
I
toxin
cannot
in a
lose
lamp.
Sebastian too.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do
Please
with
avoid
dark
anything
magic to me.
do with that spellbook.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. What you got? Your explanation doesn't really shed light on your reasoning, so I'm gonna help my buddy out.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'm siding with my buddy. Sorry. Sorry, Ominous. I don't give a shit about you. You ain't my buddy. Deke. In the room of requirement. Okay. That's this. Alright, Deke. What you got for me, buddy?
May I have a moment? Please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
But there's only so much room in each room.
What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the
I've
Hogwarts
already
grounds.
got 2 thestrals.
Then
3
you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
M'lady. Can I just grab the thestrals I already have and be like, hey, I got it? Oh, dang. Okay, journal. Oh, cool. It already counts. Alright, I just have to go buy a breeding pen. M'lady. If only there was an emo where I just take the hat off for him. Alright, what do we got for glasses today? Gonna go with. Hold up. Change. A Ravenclaw, right? So let's put on some Ravenclaw glasses. 35k points. Alright, so I've picked up every quest there for now. Let's head to Hogsmeade. I've got a couple of quests to do here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Man, it's a shame I don't have anything to redeem points on, huh? Full presidential fitness test.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Alright, give me that.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room.
Nothing to sell.
Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Alrighty, next. There's another quest somewhere around here. Somebody I gotta talk to.
Revelio.
It's the guy with the moons who's been putting the moons out. Where are you at? Pierce.
Keep me safe.
Or Piers. Piers, what's up?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you
Piers
ask?
Pemberton.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago.
What do
You
you?
are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when
Okay.
we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
need
was
to hear it.
thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Yeah,
Mr. Moon
you
does a
seem
good deal
like a
for the
dick.
school, and he's
I
taught
don't
me a
like
lot.
you.
He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear.
Bro, you did.
I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
What do you mean no better than... I
The
don't know what
statues
Mr.
are a form of bullying.
I don't know what
You're no
Mr. Moon
better
did.
than him.
He won't tell me the nickname.
Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Not if I go back to him with this information. He's gonna want to help me get revenge on you. Oh, there's a quest up north too, eh? And a quest there. So many quests. So many quests. Anyway. What's up? What's up, buddy?
Oh, I do hope Mary...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way.
Okay.
I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Nope. I kill him a
Spiders
bunch.
don't bother me at all.
They're my
You'd be
favorite.
impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's
Cute.
overrun with the vile
Pet 'em.
things.
Keep 'em as
And
a
they're
pet.
acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
That's me. But yeah.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
They got their hands full with ignoring the
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
goblin
Please
problem.
do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I think I've been there. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. Alright, let's go north. We got one more. Excuse me, ladies. You're sitting in a really bad spot. Where is it? I think it's that building up there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, will there ever be another?
Yep. What you got going on?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Saccharissa Tugwood.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
What a
How do you do?
name.
I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn
That's
that
a
someone of my
unfortunate
obvious
last
esteemed
name.
lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
And she's a Hufflepuff. You know she gets bullied over at Hogwarts with that kind of name.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's
Longbottom
more.
isn't much better.
You see,
It is
I've been
absolutely not much
experimenting with
better.
a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But
Ugh.
I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobatuber pus.
Bu-
Boobатubers do grow in the Forbidden
Boobatuber?
Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Like, I feel like they just have a dartboard with letters. And they're just like, we need a name. All right. Boobatuber. Okay.
What precisely are boobatubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
But you're not going near the things. You're making other people go near the things. Bitch.
I can try and find some for
Throwing
you if I
darts
have
at
the
letters on a
time.
wall. That's
Marvelous.
exactly what it is.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
She doesn't even have an excuse.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
I hate you. You're the worst.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobatubers.
I'm not gonna do her quest. Fuck her. She doesn't deserve my help.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
Alright. Yeah, she does not deserve my help at all. Alright, that's... both of those are back at the castle. That one's probably a little closer. Yeah. Yes. Forget her. I don't like her one bit. Oh.
Does it get any more cozy than
I don't know if you
Hogsmeade?
were in here yesterday, Ari, when I got this, but hold on.
Slow down now. There we go.
I got a full-on hippogriff now. Whee! Whoosh! I don't think it's quicker than the broom. At all. I don't know, like, if there's a... The perk for this guy, I guess, is that it can run on the ground faster than I can run.
This must be Arranshire. Best keep an eye out for spiders. Potato! Stupid one. Incendio! More aggressive than I'd expected. Stupid one. Accio! Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one. Arresto momentum.
That was easy.
Surely that's the last of them.
Some weak-ass spiders. Ooh, this ain't good.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Let me see if there's anything in your house I can steal before I check you out. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is due now. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Ugh. Poor Mary.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, Mary Portman's cellar.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
What's that? What's with that music? Sounds like I was supposed to see something with that. With that sound. Ooh.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. Ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. Need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Incendio. Repulsor. Protector. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Can't let you harm Aranshire any more than you already have. Revelio.
Alright, yeah, we got a lot going on here. Lots of little fun little spiders. My favorite.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Right.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Get out of here.
Stupefy. Levioso.
That's a way to. That's a tough way to die.
Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Confringo. Revelio.
Imagine you're trying to dig underground and somebody just rips you in half. Ouch. How do I get back? There we go.
Revelio.
Now let's head up this way next.
Incendio.
Lame ass spiders thinking they can do anything to me. I'm a professional
Revelio.
spider killer.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio.
Alright.
Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Is it? That was easy. Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony. It was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why isn't anyone for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yep, and her greed got the best of her. Whoa. There we go.
Revelio. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Nope, wrong.
Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo.
Alright.
Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa.
Alright, that spider's a little too big to pick up.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
See, there's a bunch of little spiders that I apparently don't care about. Even though I'm trying to kill all the spiders. Ooh.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa.
Rip you in half real quick.
Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Protego. I'm having nightmares for the rest
Wait,
of
did
my
I?
life after this.
Did I kill that spider and like take half of its health in one shot? By freezing and slashing it?
Revelio.
Oh. Alright. Well, that works. Collection updated. Very nice. And a stylish top hat. Look at that. Hey, let's get out of the cellar. It's gross. Gross cellar. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I need to go south a little bit more for something else, right? The beat feet chick. That. Now I could just fast travel there, but man, it's just so nice flying.
Revelio.
The thing is, I've flown around and done some exploring, right? So I don't know if I think I've been in the Dale family tomb. I feel like I'm hearing something, but it might just be in my head.
Mysterious and a bit...
Oh no, I definitely hear something. It's fine now.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Yeah? I agree.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, I've already been in here. I have already looted the chests in this area.
Lumos. Revelio.
Get out of here, you damn jar.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Is that all there is to it? I'm guessing if I hadn't already been through here and killed a bunch of stuff, there might be more to it. But everything's already dead. Okay. Yeah.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
That was easy. That's all of these quests down. Everything else is just returning back to Hogwarts.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Right? Hogwarts. Ah, that's Hogsmeade. Fuck you. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts, Hogwarts. Alright, well, let's head back to Hogwarts real quick. Hogwarts and Hogmeade and turn in some stuff. I do have a couple other side quests further south of me, I think, which I will get back to.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright. Were there two things here in Hogsmeade? No. I think this is the only one.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'll give him a little bit of
So
peace of
sorry,
mind.
Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You?
From her basement,
You cleared out the spiders?
where she was breeding them.
I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Poor Mary. Alright. Back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts. I can't speak properly.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, okay. Hey, Samantha.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats.
Good for him.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing
Was
significant.
there a troll there?
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
There was
That's awful.
nothing there when I got there.
No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Alright. Another one down. Spider Removal Man Behind the Moons. Yeah, let's go talk to Gladwin. Mr. Moon. Let him know who the dickhead is haunting him.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Pigtail.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea
See, he didn't even know he was bullying him.
devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Yeah, like, you didn't even know. Man, that's messed up. Other guys like, oh, you terrorized me. It was the worst. Like, did you ever tell him that you didn't like that? No. Well, just sort of on you at that point. Alright, Deke, what you got?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Use the pen to start the
I
process?
wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I don't want to be the one to start the process. Oh. I got a third place now. That's nice. A swamp. Okay.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
In a moment. Wait, can I just... I can just move them to inventory.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There we go. I'm gonna take all of them. The toads and the thestrals, and I'll put them over here.
Revelio.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, none of that. There we go.
Confringo.
Beast items. Beast feeder. And then a toy box. Obviously, need a toy box. Hot damn. That's huge. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Put it there. Like you can... Damn. Okay. Making it nice and cozy in there for him. Nope. Make sure everybody's getting pets. Alright, easy enough. Do I not return to Deke now? Oh no, they're in there. Alright, we just gotta wait for it. Let's go to... Actually, no. Map. World map. Where did I say I got some side quests? Down here. Let me grab a little bit more coffee real quick.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who's got a side quest for me? What's your deal?
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing.
Oh?
My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist.
Okay.
I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle.
I have
Sounds
seen
fascinating.
these areas.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I'm in.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
I'm
Ah,
down.
the
Let's do
spirit
it.
of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
I will.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you?
Okay.
There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister.
Damn.
She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
Oh, shit.
Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. But us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom.
Okay.
Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Damn.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I mean, I've been robbing a lot of homes too, so...
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
It's nighttime right now. You realize that, right?
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Yeah, I get to take all your money.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Hey, look at that. Give me that. Ooh, piece of gold. Ooh, piece of gold.
Revelio.
Ooh. Wait. That's a lot of gold. Ooh, there's some more. Yeah, give me all that money. All that one gold at a time.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
I thought I heard some
Revelio.
Wings. Huh. Interesting. This is an awfully rigorous path to take.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What now? Dangerous. I would never do anything dangerous.
Revelio.
Jeez.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Oh, do I need to catch it? I do. Okay, well.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Let me grab some mushrooms real quick. Put that right there.
Revelio. Levioso.
Gotcha. You're mine now.
I
Hooray.
wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Now there's the other thing I'm looking for is over here as well. This. Activate the statue, it says, eh?
Revelio.
Is it seriously just as simple as destroy all the vases? The vases?
Revelio. Revelio.
All right.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
What's this about, though? This battle arena. I walked into the statue. That's crazy. you're a bitch. What? You're not giving me any.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacier! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender!
Is that it? Wave completed.
Foul hulking. Revelio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Propulsor. Flipendo.
Okay, that was good. That was good. I need to put that there. Also, I need to put that there.
Not your best money.
Ooh-wee.
Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Descendo.
As the students from the town. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I sure do.
Potato. Stupid one. Glaciers. Defender.
If only Red Rock were here to see this.
Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid one.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus.
Red Rock will lead us to victory.
Bong.
Confringo.
What? Okay, pop you.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Defender.
Get out of here. I did steal a crossbow bolt at least one point in that fight.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo.
Alright, so let me hit you with one of these. Actually, defense. I don't use any potions. We're gonna do it. Had to go get some candy. Get out of here. Damn, that didn't do much damage at all.
Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Alright, let's hit you with another one of those.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, wrong button. Fuck. I was working on getting a high combo and I messed it up.
Suck. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away.
Oh shit.
We've agreed that bygones are bygones. And don't forget to say hello the next time.
Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Losing strong.
Oh, okay, I hate you.
Kill spells glance
Levioso. Descendo.
How nice of you.
Incendio.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were.
Protego.
Holy shit. Nope.
Descendo.
Shit.
Stupefy.
I'm utterly pitiful, this lad. That's these new little magic tricks won't distract me. That was unimpressive.
Confringo.
You're making this too easy.
You won't Stupefy.
Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo.
No, I hit you. I dodged.
Accio. Descendo.
Alright, nope, you're dead. I'm not dealing with you.
Confringo. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ooh-wee!
Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Descendo!
Shit.
Confringo! Revelio!
Okay, that was weird. I'm holding the...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy!
Nice. Okay. Let me get out of the corner.
Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Protego!
Get out of here.
Glacius! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Defendo!
Holy shit. That was a lot of damage.
That's a close one.
Alright. That worked. That was nice. Man, started that in the middle of the night and now it's dawn. Let's head back to this little hamlet. Let everybody know everything's going all swell.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
I already have the heirloom. I have it all.
That reminds me, I'm to pick up some cabbage.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Some good news.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I did.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you.
I'm such
you
a
don't
good
know
guy.
how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler
Got a
to
Niffler
Azkaban.
mask.
At least I got my heirloom back.
Alright, madam.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband
Never
would be
wanted to
so
believe she was
pleased to
behind
know
this.
he was right about that statue.
He wanted to blame her the whole time. Don't let those pretty words fool you. He was blaming her from the get-go. Alright. Quests. Full of the Dead. Oh yeah, let's head back up there. I don't know if it's been 30 minutes or not. Let's head back up there. He was blaming her when I picked up the quest. He told me I didn't even have to, like, do any investigative work because he knew who the villain was already. Let's go pick up my plants. Grab some fertilizer, some moon rock, 3 free potions. Do I need to craft any potions at the moment? I could craft some of these. 1. Get out of there. 2. 3. 4. 5. Let me collect it. Alright, full upon potions. Perfect. Where's my cabbage? Or the cabbage? Let's add some fertilizer to you. Yeah, that should be good. I do like those thunder potions. Ish. Alright. 1 minute left. Alright. Where is my brush?
Revelio.
Ah, they're busy eating. Alright, got some thestral hair. Perfect. I still got a minute left on you. Damn it. Alright, let's go to the other room. I can come back here in just a second. Alright, everybody's going to eat. Damn, you are taking your time eating, aren't you? Collect some ingredients. Here we go, full of the dead. Updated. Let's head back. Thestral offspring. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at how little it is. You're a tiny one, aren't you? What a cute little thestral. Here, have some food.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Give me your hair. What was I about to do? This. Alright. Deke, I learned how to make animals fuck. Where are you?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Did you kill someone?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I do believe this, but Deke seems to have liked that master, I guess. He's not speaking of that master in negative terms, you know?
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Alright, another one down. What's next? Let's go to Beast class. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that one girl's quest. She sucks. Tugwood. I don't like her. So I'm not gonna help her. Oh, look at that, those crazy big eyes.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
So all the time.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
You should
Now,
not.
You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand
Hey, where am I? I'm
movements.
up there.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Easy. About to explode some shit.
Well done. Now, let us put it in the bucket, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Textbook execution.
Textbook.
Excellent one work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Yeah.
Assured and in control.
Bombarda!
Yeah, it's definitely hurting people, isn't it?
You can do better than that.
Alright, well. Okay. Doesn't want me to really explode people, apparently. Alright, well, let's go meet Poppy. Alright, what do we got? Whack. Let me put on my old winter jacket from the beginning of the game. Wait, that was here. Ah. Nice. It's nice and cold out. Need to make sure I'm dressed for warmth. Put on a sweater. Yeah. I don't think there's any like warm head gear. Nightcap. Got a crimson top hat. If I want to look like Willy Wonka. There's that. But it's not the right color. Doesn't match. It clashes. You know we gotta look good. So top hat it is. Got nothing else that's warm that's except these light colored sweaters. Nothing else that looks warm, you know? Nope, there we go. I guess I can put on a scarf. There we go.
Revelio.
Alright, Poppy, let's do it. I don't even know where I'm meeting Poppy. Is it the other side of Hogsmeade? I don't even see Hogsmeade. I need to stop by Hogsmeade, I think. I don't know if I've got another broom mod available. Alright, Poppy. Let's do it.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. We'll Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
I mean,
does this have anything to
makes
do with
sense.
Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
Probably.
But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
Nope.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Is she
Whatever
effectively
gave her that idea?
a horse girl?
This way.
Like, her best friend is an animal, and then her grandma. Like, she doesn't have any friends. And she's super obsessed with an animal. So, I think I'm hanging out with a horse girl. Not crazy about that.
Bombarda!
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Tread carefully. Okay.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Damn right.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Our kind? Like
We aren't
kids?
involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Bombarda! He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Interesting. Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Couldn't even say
It
that.
seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
So we should drink it.
This is
I'm curious
odd.
What is it?
to see
Not entirely sure.
if it
but
makes
look
me
around.
super
If
violent.
the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still
Still warm.
smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here.
They're
All
working
sorts
with
of
the
evidence.
goblins.
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They're getting
They
ready to
won't
get
be
murdered.
happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yes, but only...
Bombarder!
Repulsor! Levioso! Descendo!
The lamb returns to the wood.
Repulsor!
You, come here.
Stupefy! Descendo! Repulsor!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What's going on here is we're murdering everybody.
Reparo! Lumos!
Check it out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh shit. Yo, what? I did not expect to see this.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
True. She's right. Which means I should put on a mask. Nailed it.
Don't know what victim was sinking strike. Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
I think I got spotted. But I'm wearing a mask.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarded Rather I'm what?
Feisty little foliage.
Expelliarmus!
That round with you.
How'd they recognize me? Seriously. This is not
Revelio.
a good mask. I mean, shoot, I can't recognize me. Who is that guy? Is that Scrooge McDuck? I can't tell. There's a
Did you
dragon.
hear those goblins? Rambo and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh,
What's going on down there?
you're shooting a dragon. Trying to tame it, I suppose.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
This apple's good.
Hello, Hamora.
Alright. What do we got? Right there? No, there. It's gonna be hot. Should just put it in the bag.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Back to the dirt, thank you.
Ooh, hey there, buddy.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you,
I am.
friend?
Stop right here.
No, I'm literally looking. Why aren't you? Oh my god, I hate the game. I'm looking at this guy. Alright, I'll just keep. I'm not allowed to look at the guy. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not looking at the guy that I'm trying to kill. Alright, fine. Alright, defeat an executioner, disarm. Oh, that looked like it hurt. I don't think there's any potions left. Ranger, Animagus, Ranger, nope. You know what, here. Who's left? Like, I was committed to looking at the guy I was looking at. I didn't care who the game thought I was looking at. I know who I'm looking at.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Dragon fight? Nope. Everybody does. you our friend now?
Incendio.
There we go. I don't know if it's our friend, but it's at least not trying to kill us. I'll take a win.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
So we
I
get
don't
to
think she
grow our
knew
own
they
egg?
had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Oh well.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I can put it in one of the rooms up in the requirement.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Bye. You just gonna walk? You gonna walk the whole way? That's a long walk.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I'm gonna say that's like the last spell I'm missing outside of the unforgivable curses. Alright, yeah, so let's see what it's about. What's her assignments? Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration from the library. Okay. To the library. That's not bad. That's an easy one. I'm gonna grab, I think, my last little bit of coffee before I do that, though. I'll be right back. All right. We got some challenges done. Combat challenge. What do we got? Yeah. Damn. Not close. Well, I'm probably close. Hundreds, but I'm still a little bit away from that. This one's gonna take a while for sure. Side quests, assignments. This should be the last assignment that I'm doing right now. As far as exploration, that might still be a minute. Field guide pages. I need to finish collecting stuff out just in the world, it looks like.
Revelio.
Like, I don't know where this is. Is it in one of the... I'm not hearing any dings. I'm not seeing any...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Oh my god. Damn you. I haven't finished searching. Like, this is worse. This is about as bad as, like, just, like...
Revelio.
Any kind of backseating gameplays. The game is backseating for me. Which I think is stupid.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh my god, shut up.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
I am, but I don't need you to tell me
Revelio.
until I'm done looking. Alright, apparently I need the game to backseat me. Thanks.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Yeah, we do.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions,
exactly
and then
how
I'll
I
hand
feel.
over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't freaking know. Golden Snidget. I don't know. I've never heard of these things.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid lunk?
I should be able to get that one, right? This.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Yeah.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Hey, I know that. That's the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Would those things exist
Which
already?
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Shucks.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Nope.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
No thanks.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Give me that.
Revelio ought to make it work.
Book designed to help guide a student who wants to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to advanced students that like
Professor
reading.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Damn. Was hoping to just fall. Oh well. Transfiguration, that should be in like the courtyard area, right? Nope, nope, not there. There it is. I should have another. I might need to finish this class first.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Transfiguration's back here, right? I think so. Let's do it. Next day.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide.
I did.
Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Revelio.
Who's blinking? Who's bling blonging? Ooh. Did I guess I...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hush you. Staircase. I'm guessing that I didn't do the thing. It's up and over there. How do I get up and over there? Didn't actually advance time. I might have backed out of it.
Revelio.
There it is. Sweet bibbies. Alright. Now I did learn this. Okay. So 2 plus, that's a 2, that's 4, that's, I need a 6, I need the lizard. Yeah. Alright, 3 plus 1, that's 4, so I need a 3. It's the Hydra. Nice.
Revelio.
We're blinking. Nice. Now let's head back out. And actually turn it to daytime this time. Something's still bling blonging. Can't tell from where though.
Revelio.
I don't know. There we go. I did that. But I guess it just didn't turn to day last time I did it.
believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Get out of my face,
Can we meet
dude.
at the
I'm
Three
listening.
Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Trying to read my letters over here. Fucking dick.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry about the artifact?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention.
Rude.
I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink
No,
your choices.
I wanted to
That's
save the
exactly
fat.
what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
If it isn't the dress.
Good old Gareth.
Revelio.
Ooh, no, I saw something on the left I wanted. I should have taken my mask off. I look ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Settle down. Settle down.
Uh.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or
Aww.
it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I don't. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Poof. Wow. Wee.
Beautifully done.
The spell master. It's partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year. So it is a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. What teacup? There's not a teacup there. There's nothing in there. Something for me to transfigure? No. Nothing.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm doing great.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula.
I've grown a lot of stuff.
Such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I don't know what you're talking
Was your
about.
extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
You do look ridiculous. What are you talking about, ridiculous? No. I look ridiculous. It's got a bill. Was your extended conversation with Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand or subsequent search of the Owlery connected to Professor Fig? No, of course not.
I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the Owlery. Bit of a mess.
You're terrible at lying.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Just call them
I'll provide
owls.
a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Hooray! Assignment complete.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed,
dark.
but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Somebody I know speaks gobbledygook. Who was it? I don't remember. Oh, it was a meat. There it is. Tell me right there. Right, so let's go talk to Natty first. Challenge. Gear. Gear. Need to... I don't need to be in disguise anymore. Everything is worse than what I have. Everything is roll bad. Okay, so I can sell everything next time I get to Hogsmeade. I got a new cloak. Where'd I get? It was top of the class. It's this. No? Where's the top of the class robe? There it is. Wow, fancy. Not as fancy as my other one, though. Actually, I'm going back to this. Neckwear. That doesn't... Nah, that's... Boo. Blam. What? It's cold out. I need to have a good scarf. Nah. That's good. Maybe. There's nothing that matches the blue that I'm wearing. Everything clashes! What? Smithing attire? Nah. Alright. Hat. Oh. By the way, Artie, there's a hat in here that's got your name all over it. It's this one. I'm sure you enjoy seeing that. That's a good turn right there. But look at the name. Look in the bottom left. Figured that one would be up your alley. Periwinkle top hat? Yeah, we'll go with Periwinkle. Any good looking face gear? Not really. The face gear all looks a little bleh. Like, I was using these for a long time. No. I was using these for a long time early on, but it's all just like Harry Potter glasses. And then crazy masks. Cerulean rivet. Ooh, those look comfortable. Some knitted gloves. Or I can go with ornate ebony. Yeah, there we go. Now let's go hang out with people. Alright, divination. Where are we going? There.
What are you up to now?
Alright, Natty.
So frustrating.
Oh no. Are we gonna get a talking to? Natty, I don't want a talking to.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Yeah, we successfully did that.
Keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
What?
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
Nobody else is.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
You're talking to the wrong dude.
So frustrating.
My lady.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Is that lore accurate? I have never heard that before. I've never heard of that.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean,
we're making good progress. We can't quit now.
Mission.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
I want to know how
my mother cannot
Rookwood
know
knew
where
about
I am
me.
all the time.
I don't think Rookwood knew about me.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
as I'm thinking about it.
conversation.
Oh, hello.
Rookwood didn't know about me specifically. He was following the case that happened to come across my... What's the word? That came into my possession, right? And then Ranrock found out about me because of Gringotts.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I know there was something
I don't think there's anything I need to sell, is there?
Take your time looking
I mean,
about.
there's something I need to
Plenty of
sell. I don't
wonderful
think there's
books
anything I need to
stoke
buy.
a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What's interesting to me is I'm... Huh? Oh. About to say, I'm definitely still missing some of those. I'm missing a decent amount of stuff here. And looks like one collection chest, which is somewhere. And what's that? 8 field guide pages. Again, once you start getting low on stuff, it becomes harder and harder to figure out what you're missing. See, like there's a door over there. A room of some kind. And I don't know what's in it. Because I haven't figured out how to break it. Buffy!
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of
it's
nowhere.
A mind control
Surely
collar.
you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
That's what I'm
Merlin,
suggesting.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
What?
That's a good idea.
I want to keep the
We
egg.
need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Oh.
Why is he after you?
Alright, so we've got 2 of our friends that know about this. Right? I mean, shit. She's been here with me. She's been killing shit with me. We killed poachers together. We're friends. Yeah, Poppy. Poppy introduced me to Highwing. She let me in on her secret. I can let her in on my secret.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Cool. Alrighty. Check our journal. We got Sebastian at the Overlooked Mine. That's probably the next one that we want to do. Hogwarts map. You're saying that there's something here. Oh. Talking to a meat. And in the world map, go up there. I wonder if I have to revisit things to see side quests pop up, or if they just pop up on the map. I don't really know. I know in Hogwarts that they pop up on the map, but I'm not seeing anything popped up here. Ooh, actually, let me go up here real quick. There were a couple things that I hadn't done since finishing this mission.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
You should be able to just walk in now, right? And kill people. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah, shit. What am I looking for? That.
Leviosa.
Let me down. You gotta let me down, right?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's not letting me. How do I get down? There's people I want to fight down there.
Accio.
But I don't know if I can get down there. See, like this is opened.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Ooh. Another Sebastian quest. There we go. Nice. Sick. Actually, I want to try something.
Revelio.
No, they're all over there. So I can't just open the door from the inside. Be like, hey, now I can get in whenever I want. Keep one puffskein out for Roberts. Sick of hearing him complain about his sinuses. One swipe of a puffskein tongue will clear out a boogie the size of a bludger.
Revelio.
That warrants a look.
Reduction!
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid!
Oh, what's the light?
Yeah, I was supposed to be up here way earlier than I made it. Definitely forgot to come back this way.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh no, I gotta save some animals.
Alohomora.
Oh, hold up, before I save these animals. I can't tell if they're animals that I need to capture or not. So I'm gonna do that.
Revelio. Alohomora.
That was easy. Hard to see what I'm looking at there.
Where did I set my trap? The lower or upper Hogsmeade?
Giant purple toad.
Come on. What?
No, I'm... Caged beasts cannot be rescued. Bro. What? Oh my god, what is going on?
Levioso. Revelio.
I've heard scent. Perhaps some nice flowers. Levioso!
Revelio.
Damn, I killed them.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alright. Getting all kinds of information. Is there, like, a reason to actually do this or not? Oh, I thought that was new toads. Nope, same ones.
Revelio.
Rune spore egg. Produced via the mouth of a three-headed snake. Okay.
Confringo.
Ahaha.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Huh. And then huh. Why didn't you? Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
There's an enemy over there somewhere. Oh, he's up top. Okay.
Places. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Jeez.
The beasts are safer now.
One boy just got ruined. Had a terrible day.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not a switch. I thought that was going to be a pull switch. What? I didn't hit. Okay, screw you.
Revelio.
All right. Okay, poached egg, Hogsmeade, or Catacomb. Hogsmeade's closer. We'll go there first.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, when I'm in Hogsmeade, I need to see if I got access to a new broom mod.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I mean, landing's unavailable. Screw you. Let me land. Nah. Alright, Poppy. What's up?
You shall hold that wand still.
Yeah, shut up, you. Actually, hold up. Wanted to check out the broom shop. Sorry, the sporting goods shop. Where am I? Here we go. Yeah, right here.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Still nothing. Bruh.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me
Hope to
make
see
my
you
broom
again.
awesomer, please. I'd like to have an awesomer broom. But I'm not
like
sure
hard to
how.
get.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Right.
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How did you do that?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
All right.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I didn't see a collar. But I was busy not trying to get burnt, so...
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
No,
We should be in and out.
But okay.
Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
Let's do it.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Damn.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
So, none of those. No bombardas, eh?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
I don't see it
Oh,
coming.
good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Where are we on the map? No, I hit. I don't know. Okay.
Poor thing must be worried sick.
Running like Tom Cruise? Oh, yeah.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
If we had a Mission Impossible in Hogwarts.
Bombarda! Depulsor! Protego! Stupefy!
Damn mongrels.
Stupefy!
I wonder how many
Revelio.
capture. At least 10 usually.
Ugh. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true Galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyways, we'll be moving on. Egypt, perhaps. Such a relief not to be weighted down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Yeah. Maybe you should have listened to your homeboy and gotten out of England, where all the dragons are.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, maybe you should have kept that internal. That's not something I want to hear. Like, I don't want to hear, oh, by the way, we're very likely going to be eaten.
Or just raring for a fight.
Girl, you gotta catch up.
Revelio.
You know, she's not running like Tom Cruise.
Quiet, what was that?
Whoop. Oh, shit. Hey, friend.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh, that was easy. This dragon sucks. Dragon's a stinker. Doesn't know how to shoot people with fire.
Out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
That's all you got.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her.
Run, run.
If we can get to that opening, we can get to the nest.
Run.
Look, underneath.
Oh my gosh, Poppy, shut up.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Reparo.
Wait, so should I... No, I can repair it from up top. I was thinking if I had to go backtrack and repair.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Because this is where a dragon lives.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Huh. Uh-oh. Yum. Poppy, watch out. It's gonna lick ya. Just wanted some breakfast.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was thinking about eating that dragon.
Shall we head back?
Eating that egg.
I'm ready if you are.
I am.
I'd make a good
After our
omelet.
dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay.
How could I have been so blind?
You want to fill the rest of the class in? I guess not. Alright, and that is going to be way down south. Let's do it.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Hey, buddy.
You're
What's
here.
good, buddy?
Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb,
Ideally.
I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
So it's
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finish.
That's a long time ago.
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I mean, he said he was there and he heard us. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Interesting.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarder. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Talents. What spells have I improved? The push. I did not do the freeze or the slash, which I kinda want to. So that's... I can do 1, 2, 3. Dark arts I kinda don't care about. Core. Stupefy remains stunned longer. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Let's see, so I should have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have 5 points remaining. So I have 6 remaining points, right? So if I grab these 2, that leaves me with 4. I don't care about those. I could do 1, 2 on the spells, 1 more on stealth, and that would leave me something here. I don't really need that stealth one. Nope, ooh, that was close. Actually, no, yeah, let's grab that one. That works.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Am I poisoned? What's going on? I'm losing health. How was I still losing health?
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. The room is smaller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
That's what I do.
Revelio. Arrest them. Potato. Stupefy.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Nope. I don't know which way to go. Let's go this way first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
All this
Okay.
grass. It no longer feels like
Confringo!
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio! And then were abandoned.
Exactly. Still be fine, though.
Yeah, I've heard about deadly catacombs, but this one couldn't be one of them. No way.
Now this is the sort of great reminder.
Revelio! Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Let's fight this guy real quick.
Propendo! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! There's something here by the altar. Capulso!
I'll get there in a second.
We're in it too. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Revelio! Levioso!
No?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
I'll be back. Just exploring. Yeah.
Accio! I need to find a safe way across.
Is there a way to...
Confringo! Revelio!
I'm not seeing any torches.
Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Where is...
Accio! Lumos!
What's the... That.
Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Wingardium... Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo.
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Cabalso. Revelio.
Nice.
Accio. Revelio.
Neato.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. Plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Found some gross shit.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you know,
there's more to this than even I.
The story in this
stacked oddly on either side of this
isn't
archway.
too bad.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
I knew it through. I felt it in my bones.
Ugh.
Nice.
Lots of little side stories that are really nice too, like getting to save Stu's sister is a good one.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why do you know all these?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Just Amazon or something? What did I miss?
Focus your
Miss your
wand
reference,
movement.
sorry.
It's not an easy spell to master.
Whoa. Whoa. Is that the Fantastic Four symbol?
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I guess I can... Oh, just looking for something to treat yourself with Amazon? Got any ideas?
Leviosa. Imperial. Crucial. Descendo.
Not really.
Revelio. Descendo.
As far as ideas from Amazon, to treat you yourself, you could order something for
Revelio.
me, and it would make you feel good. Who doesn't like feeling good, you know? By buying me something, you make yourself feel good, and it's a win-win.
Imperial. Descendo.
Where's my freeze?
Glaciers. Defendo.
Got it. Ooh.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defendo.
Ooh, what am I dreaming of over here?
Such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I mean, I got a 40 book long series that would be nice to have.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nope, wrong spell.
Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been
That's a
here in
big
quite some
Amazon
time.
package. Yeah, it is. I don't even know if it would come in one package or in multiple.
Accio. Revelio.
Ah, spiders. Scary.
Confringo.
Missed. I still missed. Apparently I
Revelio.
can't get rid of that web. Alright, nothing else back here. Alright, let's push you open.
Accio.
Or pull you open. I mean.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Anything there?
How gracious of you.
No.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Ah. Alright, so first,
Wingardium Leviosa.
let's put that there. Wait, why didn't you do the thing? There you go.
Revelio.
Alright, so if we pull just that, and then that. Nice.
That works. Keep going. Revelio.
Wait, what else? I don't see anything back behind that one, so now I gotta check it out. It's the knot and then the spirals.
Accio.
Knot and spirals. Okay. Tetris and circles. Tetris, circles.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And then, what was the last one I need? There it is, Tetris and wind spiral thing.
Accio.
See that Calvin Hobbes created this new creepy, mysterious looking book? I haven't seen what it looks like, but I did see he was putting something out. I haven't looked at any of his stuff except for Calvin Hobbes, honestly.
Nicely done.
I'm sure some of his other works are really fun as well.
I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
Ooh.
Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Gotta use a mandrake. Curse you.
Imperio. Glacius. Predator. Stupid. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Defender. Bombard. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Oh. Releases in October. The Mysteries. Ooh. Sounds mysterious, even.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got? Some more spider stuff.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Do. Hey, what do we got up here? Lost relic illustration and the relic's note. That's a pyramid. A prism, not a pyramid. It's a prism made with skeletons. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Look, there it is.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Probably using dark magic.
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I want to work with. I want Sebastian. I want to be on the same page as Sebastian. Like his sister. Like this could help his sister. But dark sacrifice doesn't... It's not really a term for happy endings, is it?
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Okay.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
In a fable for grown-ups by cartoonist Bill Watterson, a long-ago kingdom is afflicted with unexplainable calamities. Hoping to end the torment, the king dispatches his knights to discover the source of the mysterious events. Years later, a single battered knight returns.
Revelio.
Definitely sounds interesting. I wonder, like, shit.
Ominous.
Like, where the story picks up, if, like, all of that is like a prologue and it doesn't really tell you what's going on. And then the story is, like, follows the knight after he returns home, or if it's, like, it shows all that stuff in the middle.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oh no.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's my buddy. Ominous, I'm not a big fan of yours so far. Plus, I don't want to fight Sebastian. Like, dark power is just a tool, right? Like, just because it's called dark doesn't mean it's inherently evil. It just means its potential for evil is higher than usual. Right? You can use tools of destruction for positive outcomes. So I'm gonna...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
Unless you know
what
more.
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's
doing
best.
Back there? Is he
fine?
Arguing with a rock?
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
I'm really worried.
I hope I don't regret this.
About this plot line.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What?
Yeah, right.
Ominous.
It's like when you practice an argument in the
way.
shower.
Come on.
I'm concerned because we've gotten, look at this. We've gotten two, no, not this. Don't look at this. Look at this. You've gotten 2 of the 3 curses because of this quest line, right? We got the Crucio on the last part, and we had to use Crucio to advance. We got Imperio on this part, and I don't think we needed to use it to advance. I'm just worried in the next. If we're gonna have to kill Ominous to get this last spell. Bro, I need you to keep it together, man. I need you to keep it together. I need to pick the evil path. I'm not trying to pick the evil path. I just want my buddy to cure his sister.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Now I'm keeping secrets from him as well. Isn't this the exit here? Yeah. Oh, was there a staircase right there the whole time? Whoops. Sebastian, I need you to keep it together. We can't just be learning the unforgivable curses willy-nilly. We're one spell away from just murdering people. All right? Need you to chill out.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah? Your sister's going through some shit right now, but need to make sure you don't become compromised as well. That would be 2 people down. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I hope that's just chimneys.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Sounds like he's using her situation to manipulate to get what he wants. Could be. Alright, that looks like it could just be chimneys.
This isn't good.
No, it's not chimneys.
What
okay.
is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Oh, shit.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Wait, let's kill him. Blow up a Loyus Sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic.
Oh, that was meant for me. Easily done. I don't think you know what you're stealing.
Protego, Accio. Bombarda. We have to fight.
Got it.
Confringo.
Let's get it.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Ooh.
Arresto the
Is there even a sentinel left? No? Warrior? No. Everybody's just dying too quickly. And... oh no. Oh no. Oh, Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
See,
from all of us.
This is what I was worried about.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You could have used any other spell.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment.
You could have.
That's all.
Used
I shall make my uncle
Leviosa.
see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
Yeah,
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
I need to try and talk him
I'll
back
head
from
back
the
to
ledge
Hogwarts.
now. He's doing some uncool shit. I like that. Hold on. It's got a nice note to it. It's a good sounding
Repairer.
don't do shit sound. Where are they at? Over there. Hey.
What was he thinking?
He wasn't.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I'm not here to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
Exactly.
This
That's
family
where I'm at.
does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me
That's
everything
not what I
need
said.
to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
I said he went too
If I hear
far.
that either of you continues
Bro.
down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Oh, you can only do it if you're targeting somebody. I was about to just like shoot it out into the field and be like, yeah, say something, bitch. That's not good. Oh, Sebastian. Poppy's quest is back up. Okay. Where's Poppy's quest taking me? Okay, out there. Got. Yeah, I wasn't defending him. I said he went too far. Bro, chill out. Trying to say that I was defending him. Pshaw. Pshaw, I say.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
Ah,
Someone
shit.
recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed. So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Hey, I've heard about the Snidget.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
Is it just because
they
they're
could
rare?
make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
I can't pause it.
But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
The centaurs.
You're genius. The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
But to say, now hear me out. Poaching creatures, you know, hunting them down to take them for their bits and pieces. Yeah, that's bad, right? But if they're catching these endangered, thought to be extinct creatures, right? Stay with me. And they're breeding them to make more of them. Isn't that a good thing? I'm just saying. The poachers are bringing back a long thought to be dead creature. I'd say that's honorable. I'd say those poachers sound like they're pretty good guys right now.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they...
I'm not evil!
Let me think on it.
So you're telling me, if the pandas are dying, you would say, psh, let them die out. No, you would want them to breed and make more pandas. They're poachers. You're not listening to me. Sebastian's ready in the Undercroft for the next part of his mission.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright. Alright, I need to talk Sebastian down from the ledge if I can. What? I didn't click on anything! Let's hope it just puts me near where I'm trying to go. I'm far too high up. I don't know, I'm not. Only about one story up, it looks like.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Poachers, they don't have good intentions. Well, maybe you can convince them to, you know, sell you fully intact birds, and you can use them to do the good things. Again, just because they're not necessarily good people doesn't mean you can't use them. Like, use them as tools to do the thing, to create a preservation of Snidgets, right? Right? Am I wrong for thinking that using the bad people for good reasons, like, no, that's bad actually. Now that I say it out loud, you know, it's starting to sound a little bit iffy.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, and we agree.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
That you've gone too far.
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
I need to talk you
He also said
down.
he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good.
You've already
I
lost
should send
her.
the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I need to talk you down
I'll
from
send
the
you an
ledge
hour when
next
I
time I
have
get the
news.
chance. Bro, you are not doing too hot right now. Alright. Let's go speak to Amit real quick. What I'm gonna do though, real quick, I'm gonna hit up the bathroom, and then I'll come back and we'll talk to Amit. Continue on with the main story. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. is Amit. He's up above. Which
How
is
nice to
this
see
way.
you, my young friend.
Our neighbor at home is someone
Game's the best one ever.
There you go, Peeves. Hey, Amit. I need
Hello
your
there.
help.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
Oh,
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear.
Definitely
Good
gonna
to
be
hear.
dangerous.
If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Sounds good. Alright. So he's heading out there. Alright, let's head up. Alright, Sebastian. Let's go. You and me. Again, on a real mission. And not a hey, I'm slowly turning evil mission.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Actually, I can sell stuff here real quick.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Oh yeah, I needed to sell. I was getting pretty full. Very nice.
Thank you for passing through.
Alright, Sebastian, what you got for me?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps
I don't
they're
remember the
searching it,
triptych.
the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah, damn, I can't ride down there on my broom and come barreling in to murder him.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Patricius Totalis.
Who is it?
yourself, if you're there. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was...
Mr. Tallis.
Not your
Descender. Predator. Stupid one.
All of Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Same fate. Nice work.
That was easy. Get a little bit of stealth, a little bit of action. Yeah.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
We do.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd do.
Glacius. Defender. Hit it. Descender. Lumos. Depulsor.
I won't rest until you get best.
I hate you, damn it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Huh?
Defender. Levioso. Descender. Reparo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
It was fun. I'm so glad you like murdering, Sebastian. That's great. I'm so glad that you like killing people so freely. Definitely not worrisome at all. In the slightest.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quiet enough.
Flipendo.
I hate that!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
Just blasted the one off and then floated the other slowly over the cliff.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's there?
Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Predator. Stupid.
I will make. I'll get you for this.
Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Stupefy.
How many Ranrock loyalists
Hell
are
yeah.
here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Up, up. Get it. There we go. There's something below me.
Confringo.
Need to figure. Need to
That
figure out how
ledge
to
is
get to it.
awfully high. Any ideas?
Oh, I've got an idea, but we're waiting.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Right, I'll be going down later. It looks like.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What, bruh? Bruh. Climb it.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing
Revelio.
qualities,
I think
really.
they're cuties. Just want to pet it.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
True.
Reparo. Revelio.
What's back here? Nothing. Just a little bit of money. That I don't know of a reason that I need it anymore, honestly. I mean, I'm growing all my own potion ingredients. The only thing I could think of would be like for animal parts.
Descendo. Rependo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid.
Smash.
We've read the world of
Revelio.
the spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
We've got Wiggenweld potions everywhere and I don't even need them.
Revelio.
Wait. Okay, I can't get there yet. Gotta go through here first.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor
right.
Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Luke.
Wall.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Lumos.
I just say, bro, you don't have to use Lumos, only I do. Quidditch equipment shelf.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Places. Defender.
Hot damn.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Can I climb?
An unwelcome
Please?
distraction at that.
I can't jump. There we go. It wasn't letting me get up there.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? One less human to worry about.
Ooh wee.
Stupid one. Bombard.
Someone been taken out.
Confringo.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. You almost had a lucky shot. Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
Potato. Stupid one. Defender.
What's the point of this exactly?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Levioso! Descendo!
Hey, buddy.
Flipendo! Descendo!
So you cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to
Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We can have a look around in
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
We're so good. We're so smart. We're smart and strong and fantastic. We're the best. We're the good guys. Nothing could ever go wrong.
Confringo!
Right? Alright, let's head on in.
Revelio!
Oh yeah, homeboy. Wait, there shouldn't be any more enemies down here, right? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither see nor feel a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
Revelio! A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
We're the good
Sebastian,
guys. We're the good
I
guys.
think I
Look at
found
us.
something.
We're the best.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, why is this place hidden down here? Is my question. Oh, I can't look at it. Womp. Sebastian, are you okay, my friend?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the
No?
memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
We can't
Let's have a
climb
look
back
around.
up. Fuck.
Revelio.
See, there's a chest there that I needed, I think. I think that was... Well, no, not that.
Revelio.
It would have been one of those. I think it's a collection chest. Womp. Oh well. It's a good thing I'm not a completionist anymore. Totally. Definitely not. Not me. Couldn't be me.
And now now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh, this is what you were saying. This is what you saw. Okay.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Well, why is that?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it.
I think that might be where
It's
I'm
as bad
headed.
as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
See, I was okay with giving him my information back before he started turning evil. I don't know if he and I are besties anymore. So...
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
There we go.
You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Alright. We'll see if I help you with your sister anymore, dick. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright. Next is going to that mine. Again, let's just double check. I don't see any side quests popping up. Right? No. Nothing else I need to do. Nope. Nope. Yeah, Sebastian is not all there anymore.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Wingardium Leviosa.
Got me worried, buddy. Hey, Lodgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
That's a new name.
If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Please.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock
I've seen one of
recruited others
those.
to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Okay.
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For
That's
centuries,
magic.
wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock.
I'm
It is
thinking...
an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Pardon?
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
That's true.
All you
That's
need
fair.
to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay, what about
what else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Well,
from
good
what
thing
I
know how
know
to
of
turn
wizard
invisible.
magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alrighty. Eggs. Let's make an omelet.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, that door. Thought they were talking about a door that was inside the mine, not just the door that leads to the mine. The mind's eye. Wow. What a name.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Alright.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay.
These machines operate on steam.
Interesting.
Perfect. We got this, Amit. They're gonna be so confused about why there's an elevator moving on its own.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
What's this way? Oh, that's the way I'm probably supposed to go.
Revelio.
Ooh, yay. Stuff. That was nice.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Such arrogance.
Amit, you might want to be quiet. We're trying to be sneaky.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Nope, 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 nope.
Watch your step round here.
Ah, damn, nothing up here. I was thinking that was a good way to go. I was incorrect.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
I being watched by a door.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Huh? Let us. Oh, let us.
Use disillusionment.
Oh, he's speaking
That eye won't see a
British.
thing.
Watch your step round here.
He's speaking British, so of course he's gonna say let us.
Petrificus totalis.
A het of let
That was
us.
a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, I'll meet. You have my word.
Look at this. The perfect sneaky.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, how do I get up there? I missed something in here. Nope. That. It's like a water bottle. He's speaking the Queen's English. It's proper. Oh. Probably should have gone to the shop before coming through here.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Oh my gosh, Amit. You have no idea what the word stealth means, do you?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I'll grab that in a second.
Revelio.
Revelio. Dang. A lot of stuff in here. Alright, I see 3 goblins. Where are they looking?
Someone there.
Petrificus totalis.
Got him.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. But imagine those
Revelio.
goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Bong bong. Alright, what do we got here?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
But what's it say?
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't even grab that one, but he did.
Yes, of course.
What? Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Nope. There we go. We're sneaky.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Ramrod's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Bonk.
Who's there?
Nobody here. Don't worry about it. Just a drive-by. About to do another one, though.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle.
Petrificus totalis.
Ah, shit.
Was that your best?
Ugh.
Pity. Arresto momentum. Your spells glance off of them.
Damn.
It's too much.
Well,
stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
it's still technically stealth if there's nobody alive, right? To tell people I was here. It's the same thing, right?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
How do I get up there? Then, oh, these stairs.
Revelio.
Just watching them crouch like that hurts my back.
Revelio.
I know it can't be comfortable.
Revelio.
Ooh, never mind. There's stuff to pick over here.
Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Whoop. There we go.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Nice.
Pass that fire whiz.
Revelio.
You have to learn to share.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Almost done.
Petrificus totalis.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Nope.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
That was stealthy, right?
Revelio.
Ah, shit. The eyeball seed and be.
Accio.
Wait, what needs to be set on fire? Oh, something in the next room, probably. And what's back here?
Revelio.
Ah, okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Nice.
Revelio.
What? Didn't I pull it down? I did. So what's it supposed to be doing? Oh, it opened up that elevator. Okay. So let's grab this and then head up the elevator.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
Jeez.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I mean, that's a picture. We didn't even need to read gobbledygook to read that.
We'll see. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Alrighty. Got one more chest over here to grab.
Alohomora.
There we go. That's a big ass, especially for the 1800s. That's a big ass drill. But we're in sneaky mode. They're definitely not going to see us on the way out, for sure. There's no way they would have a fight at the end here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Back into Hogwarts Valley. Oh, okay. There wasn't a fight.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure.
Without further ado,
If we all survive.
Adieu.
If we all survive, I give you the rights to the book.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yeah.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
Shares the views, not
I
the
expected
methods.
Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Miriam.
She wanted to work together.
That's what I said. That's Fig's wife.
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Then
More
Ranrock
of
came and
Ranrock's
murdered her.
recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
No, he knows it.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
You've seen
After that,
Ranrock in
something
action.
shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
That's
What
not
you've
good.
discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
All right. What's next? We're getting close to the southern.
I hope Professor Fig...
I think my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive
There
than the
it is.
last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
That's what I need. Need that upgrade, baby. Speak to the portrait in the map chamber. Okay. We're getting close to the third trial, which we should be able to hit tonight. Wait, Hogsmeade. There's a. Oh yeah, of course there's a side quest there. It's the one I'm looking at. Getting a better broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now I can sell some excess
Hello again.
garbage.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Well, you can have all this garbage first. Alrighty. That's a lot of garbage. Thanks for the upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final
One more
upgrade is going to
trial.
be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course.
Sweeping.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Sick. Alright, so what's this one do? It doesn't... Oh, it's just speed and whatever, I guess. Alright, Jeez, she's way down south. She's all the way at the bottom of the map. Holy crap, I'm not doing that yet. And Hogwarts map. Summoner's Court match. We're doing it, baby. Charlotte Morrison.
Hello.
I don't know
Are
who
you
you
here
are.
for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Oh, wow.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
I don't like you and your attitude. Gonna knock you out. Ooh, this is an interesting course. Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Alright, if I can do this and then stop right there. Nope. Yes. Stay, stay, stay. Oh my god.
Stevie with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Shit, as long as she doesn't go for that spot, we're good.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. That works.
Nice technique. Accio.
Nice. She might screw herself over. We'll see.
Precisely as planned.
I don't even need to do that well. I'm good. That's a win.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
You suck, Charlotte.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say
I thought you were the
he's
last.
the best for a reason.
I thought you were going to be the big one. Oh, the other chick said there was only one person that could beat her. So I assumed I was right there at the top. Alright, what do we got here? Speak to the Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing. Huh. The Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing? There you are.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Oh.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things?
Bells?
Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower.
What?
Said they were giving him a headache.
Nah,
Those bells
Black
are a part
sucks.
of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie.
Never heard of you.
Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really?
I don't know
That would
who
be
that
wonderful.
Ignatia Wildsmith
The bells are in the bell
is.
tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Alright.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
No, the bells in the bell tower? No. No, you're kidding me. That doesn't sound right at all.
Someone practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out. It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to protect me, I think
Alright, can I go up this way to get to the bells? Can I? There we go. That's not a bell. Oh, I've been up here. I've seen.
The bells must be upstairs.
I have seen this puzzle before. I just didn't know it was going to be related to a side quest.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
I'd seen the other bell, but where is it now? Is it further up? Yes, it is. Somehow, the bell is higher.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wish there was a way to actually push it out. There we we
Well,
go.
that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
That sounds awful. That sounds really bad to me. I don't like it. Let's see if I can actually roam the halls to get back to her. Nope, that's a dead end. Well, alright, so she was over by the dark arts, I think. What's down now? Heading out. Have a good. Oh, thanks, Artie. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, having fun, watching some wizardly goodness. Hope you have a wonderful night. Talk to you soon. All right, Evie.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do.
Yeah, Black's
And
been
I hope that you do as well.
suspiciously absent from the story.
I should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
All right, not CA, not Natty,
I know
and
how
Poppy.
and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
All right, Natty and Poppy, your stories. All right. All right, Natty, we'll do yours first. Says meet you outside of Hogsmeade. All right, I guess this is the easiest place to get to you from.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, like right here, like this spot right between the second and third trial, there's a lot of side quest stuff here. A lot relating to do with my friends.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow
Wait,
down.
you can take Harlow out?
I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
I mean, it works.
They may know what evidence Mr.
Some
Bickle
more
had
lore.
against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
You got
Very
it.
well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I think it's interesting that if this side quest is actually going through with like taking down Harlow, it's interesting that one of like the main villains, quote unquote, is taken care of in a side quest. Is he's what, the second in command
Mrs.
for
Rabe
Rookwood?
should be nearby.
Pardon me.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Well, they're doing a good job holding him.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Give me that note. It's a good note. We do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by weekend? Best to keep this between us, if
Some
you understand
evidence
our
worth
meaning.
hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him.
Okay.
He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
Yeah.
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
I mean,
what does he ask you to do?
Just tell him.
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I mean, you're gonna have to tell Mr. Hill at some point.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal.
Because you've been
I'd lose
keeping
my
it
job
secret for half a
instantly,
year.
and Rosie as well.
Thank you for
I
telling
mean, you're
me.
gonna have to tell him
I'm
eventually.
gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love
This guy's
nothing more
dumb.
than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly
Dibble.
dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill...
Otto,
We're
you're
on the right track. How to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Yeah, Otto's story is really not great.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Right here.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry.
Okay.
As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold.
Damn.
One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice.
What are you gonna do?
This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone
But
who
that's
may
just
be
it.
willing to help.
There's something up with Singer, because one, I
Harlow
don't,
does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's
I don't
friends.
think I've
They want
met
to
Singer.
find Natty.
Yeah, I don't think I've met Singer, but Singer doesn't seem to be interested in this case. Almost like Singer might be on the payroll.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Which has me worried as
She
well.
said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Also, this isn't good. Also, judging
Natty must be around here
from
somewhere.
the strings playing. I don't think things are going great.
Natty's wand.
Oh shit.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Yeah, you better watch yourself, bitch.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to...
Oh shit. Down into the basement of the Hog's Head.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
We pull them both all the way up.
A hidden door. Revelio.
Alright.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Yep, and if she was taken, you know what that means? It means we are in murder
Better
mode.
be sure I'm not seen.
Pardon? No. We're gonna murder everybody here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's
job and be done with it.
Petrificus totalis.
Suppose he's worth a...
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing.
Loud as a troll you are.
You're going to regret that. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him.
Here's considered me as an augury whose voice for
I've robbed every
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
You're dead.
Was it upper or lower Hogwarts?
Petrificus totalis.
It's dinner I'm hearing.
Might want to look up.
Face me. Where did you go, coward?
Descender. Flipendo. Accio.
Oh, you've made a grave mistake. Aha! Back for more.
Levioso. Glacier. Descender. Defender.
That was a hell of a combo on him.
Revelio.
I probably could have just stealthed through the whole section, but...
Revelio.
Alright. Hey, there's a big old chest right here.
Revelio.
There's 2 chests up there.
What?
There's a... Where is it? There it is. I was about to say, I know I saw it back here. Now, how do I get to the stuff that's up there?
Oi.
Oi.
Revelio.
Oh. Hey, there's the Rosie letter.
Also Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Hey.
Anything else down here? No?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it. Oh. Hold up.
We should speak to her again.
Revelio.
She'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. My skills are wasted doing this.
Petrificus totalis.
bug! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Arrest the momentum.
It says after they release that, okay.
Flash of inspiration.
Arrest the momentum.
No.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso.
Do the lightning spell again.
Might want to look up.
Arrest the momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Bombardo.
Just explode him right in my own face.
Revelio.
Alrighty. Let's go get Natty.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe.
Over here. I need your help.
Aye, Rabe.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
In where? You said in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Ah.
Aloha Mora.
Ha ha ha. That's fancy. An invisible chest.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something.
Yes, this chest that I'm opening. Like I'm in the middle of solving the puzzle.
Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Can I let her out real quick? Oh no, I guess it's up to him to let her out.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
I'm the best.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, yeah. I'm in murder mode, baby. Unless you're talking about the fight that I just avoided, or that I already did. Which is exactly what I think she means. Is that,
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
is that where there was supposed to be a fight there? Because I was supposed to sneak my way in. You.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Well, you're
Actually,
not.
Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the
Damn
authorities
right.
haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
All right. Next will be the surprise meeting. Poppy over in the forest. This will be fun. Talking to some centaurs. Have a good time just hanging out with the bros.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
You really
I can
fucked
do
up,
this.
brother.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right
maybe.
word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll
Sounds like you're
simply
hiding
be honest
something.
with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Oh shit.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Don't you dare.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, Follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
I've got a bunch of moonstones.
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I mean, I don't know how to find you, honestly. You guys kind of just stumble upon us every time.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Because they're all over the place. Yeah.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Alright, if you say so.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, is that it? Is that all the mission is? The mission was just a cutscene? Okay. There we go. Map chamber. Alright. Alright, third lady.
Welcome back.
Got some news.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Figured there was going to be one
As
here.
you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
I came
Until
across
then.
his, the entrance, but I don't remember where the entrance was.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, okay, that works. Oh, Fig, where you at, my guy? No. Library Annex? No. I don't remember where what Fig taught. Oh, it's just Professor Fig's classroom, okay. Is he supposed to be a teacher of some kind? Does he teach something I'm unaware of? Wait, was that a... Ah, damn. Hold up. There's a thing behind him. One of those statues.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
So I guess I don't really need anymore. Except for collection's sake.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle.
Before she died.
She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
Yeah.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Glug glug. Changing my clothes. Thank you.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is funny. I don't know how to act like a dick, do I? If it gives me the option just to start acting like a dick all the time, or like while I'm in character, I mean.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task,
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Move it, kids.
My friends and I.
That says up.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Who are you? Weasley?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydews,
Redding
tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing.
Oh no!
Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Oh, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
Everywhere.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
You just get to talk shit to everybody? Hell yeah. Look at that. What a nice Christmas tree.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Ooh. Oh man, I was hoping I could.
How are you, sir?
I was hoping I could yell at Peeves.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
Oh, he'd be very perceptive.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen my ivory hand?
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and bubo tuber pus. Facade paste.
Professor, a word?
Yes.
Professor Black, again, it is
Ooh,
not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Ugh. Alright, I think there's a door. There's not a door there. Where's there a door? There's not a door over here at all. Down here? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Hurry, let's go. Ooh. Oh, alright. So there's a thing there. I saw it, a field page. Ooh-wee, that's a big old Christmas tree.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Oh, poor little one-eared guy. Look at how sad he looks.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Ooh.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh. Yeah.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows,
Oh, no.
in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
You should.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Honestly, he should. What's the word? Throw him a sock or something. I'm burping. Oh no. I'm burping too
Made it
much.
just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Blech. Blech. The polyjuice plot. Nope. If I go out this door, there's a thing I need. It's right here. Excuse you.
Revelio.
Yeah. The yawning gargoyle. Alright. Trophy room. We're getting close to that third trial.
On another adventure, are we?
I don't remember how to go up from here. Right. That was down, so up will be around this way. Yep, right here. Bink.
Revelio.
No, that's nothing. Keep going. Keep her going. Ooh.
Hello, Hamora.
Ooh, a lock. Nice. From G. Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess that I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has gotten herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums again. Anyway, see you at the holidays.
Revelio.
Get that. You can come over here. Looks like there's 2 more chests. Nice. So this is what's-her-face's office. Weasley's. Now we head up to the headmaster's office. I don't know how to get in there.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I thought my game froze for a second.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Hey, let's
Aloha Mora.
get in here. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast, and is engulfed in a sulk when a reminder that you're ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl. Although, when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as a headmaster is a tremendous honor. Rather than help me, Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Damn.
Revelio.
Hmm? No, it's probably just that bling-blonging. I don't see anything else bling-blonging in the room.
Aloha Mora.
Right, what else we got up here? There we go. Ooh. Damn. That's a nice view. Got all these locks. Like there's so many. Like obviously I've been able to work my way up here. You don't need to put this many locks. There's no fail state for them.
Revelio.
Huh. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process. Interesting. The key of admittance. Probably opens up the other door I was looking at. Now what are you blinging? I don't see anything bling-worthy.
Revelio.
Ah, well. Let's see what the view is. Oh, that's nice. Over at the bridge. That's cool. Alright, so... let's actually check that out real quick. Ah, damn. Never mind. I'll have to do it later. I wanted to check out that other room. My question...
Revelio.
Ha ha ha. Sleeping portraits. See, I see... What, did I just not get... No. See, it's telling me that there's... more.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
But I wasn't
Your
a wizarding
suspicions
child.
are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
I didn't know I was a wizard
Has this
until...
been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
my 5th year, right?
Revelio.
The sorting hat. See, it's right there. There's stuff right there. I don't know how to get right there. It's like directly above me, and there's not a staircase in here.
That must be the pedestal.
And this doesn't lead me to what I'm looking for either. Yes. So if there's a room that I don't know how to get to, I'd probably read the book. Then I can get to it. Let's just read the book. Let's just do what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, let's just do what I'm supposed to do. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. It's gonna suck me right into the book. That's not what I expect.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
This is cool.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Yo, what?
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Yo.
The first you will need is a cloak.
This is really cool.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, shit. Oh, is this the tale of the three brothers? Ooh-wee. Oh, that was easy. This is what the three brothers are trying to hide from death.
I should have run when I could.
Or something,
I'd be
right?
free by now.
Or conquer death, I guess would be a better term.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could
Conquer,
Neve be?
escape, avoid.
I need to time this just right.
And by time it just right, you mean let's go now.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Where are you going, my guy? You just gonna stand there? No? Cool. Cool, thank you. Thank you. This looks so cool. Nobody here? Are the Deathly Hallows in this game?
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Nope, nope, nope. Better hurry up. You absolutely should have just kept moving. What is that? Is that a dog? Is that a black dog? Like the omen of death? Death's dark mongrel, yes. Okay.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Like so. I'm so good at sneaking.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
See, now, what's crazy is I'm glad that I at least did a little bit of stealth in this game, because mandatory stealth section is... It's stinky that they have a mandatory one, but for people that like stealth, it's great. For people that just planned on beating their way through the game, just punching everybody, well, magicking everything to death, never planned on stealthying. This probably ticked a couple people off.
There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Inside. Oh, shit.
That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is... I really like the ink texture on everything. Ooh. This is a good one. Now I need you to go that way.
Now's my chance.
Is it? Oh, so the big guy can't see me?
That's the way forward.
Alright. That's the invisibility cloak. I was right.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Look, it's the Deathly Hallows. Well, one of them.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Wowee. So that's one. And there's what?
This
the
is the way
resurrection.
forward.
Resurrection
Finally
Stone.
free.
Elden Ring. Or
Now,
Elden
where
Ring.
are you, Neve?
Elder Wand. Hooray! Good job, Lunk.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Is that the...
Wield the wand you
That's
see
the
before
wand.
you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Can I just like... Is it gonna one-shot everything?
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder.
Oh, they've given me specific spells to use here. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, so we've done...
Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
Nice. Heck yeah. Ooh. Another big fight.
Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Potato. Stupefy.
When are you gonna attack?
Depulso. Descendo.
I fucking...
Bombarder. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Come on. Interrupter charging mongrel. Okay. It was just getting ready to charge. It didn't actually charge. Give me them potions. Yeah, so far, like, visually, like, obviously the game has looked good. But this just looks so cool.
Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descendo.
Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I hit you. Fuck you.
Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Oh my gosh, when I need to hit the combo, I can't.
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Descender. Potato. Stupefy.
There we go.
Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Defender.
Oh, balls.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
All right.
Depulsor. Descender.
I hit dodge.
Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
What?
Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
Okay.
Stupefy. Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Descender.
What? How did it hit me?
Depulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
There we go. Get those dueling feats in.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Stupefy. Defender. Descender.
I fucked up on that one. That one was me not hitting the right buttons. For sure. I know I hit the wrong ones there.
Stupid one. Bombard. Descender. Descender. Defender. Descender.
Alright. That's what I thought. Death, you ain't got shit on me. Wait, what's with the...
Revelio.
I see a centaur. Centaur. And the third one should be the stone, right?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Got the Deathly Hollow symbol on it.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Okay.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Huh.
Neve, why? We won't be the same without her.
Wait. Is she in this story?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Interesting.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Oh, man.
Remember that
Hold on.
as you witness my memory.
Hold on. I wanna... Is there a get rid of a HUD? Because hot damn, this looks good. I just want to get a picture of it. But the answer is no. At least not that I've seen. Alright. Looks so good. Now we'll see the memory from old girl's house.
Isidore,
Right?
what you did for your father was
No.
remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Oh,
Don't worry,
shit.
he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow,
Yeah,
Isadora.
she's a,
I think we can
she's a
harness
villain.
it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you... Oh, you bitch.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Breathe
you
it in.
bitch.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh, shit. That's not good at all. That's really bad.
Revelio.
That's really bad. Now back to the map chamber. Oh, hello.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
Yeah,
She
it's
was.
not great.
And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named
The only place
Bragball.
we've been
5
to.
names. The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Damn. They're all here. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. Okay. I just saw the owl pop up. There we go. It's so low in the mix. Hey! How you doing, hon? Been looking to avoid spoilers, but hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I just finished up the... Actually, I don't know how far you are in the game. Have you made it to autumn yet? Fall? The season? Fit looks fire. Ah, thank you! Where's my gear? You just made it to autumn? Okay, so you know that there's the trials. I just finished up the 3rd trial. Yeah, I dig it. Actually, hold on. Let me pull this out. Early on, when I was early in the game, didn't have much to pick from. I went as ridiculous as I could. Hold on. I guess this part doesn't matter as much, but threw on the classic winter coat. Where's... I think I just had on a goofy ass... Just a goofy hat. Just a regular top hat, I think. With... Man, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Face wear. This is pretty much what I looked like when I was at the start, when you spy on Rookwood and Harlow, and you're like, oh no, we gotta make sure they don't see us. I stood out like a sore thumb. So it was obvious how they were able to follow me. Is my hair not tucked into the hat? I think it depends on the... Very subtle. I think it depends on the hat. Because, if I go to something like that, you can see it's kind of in a little bit more, maybe. But, yeah. Generally, this hair doesn't seem to do much as far as tucking goes. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. But yeah, I just finished up the 3rd. Some of the side quests are I'm a little worried about a couple of my friends here. They seem to be not doing as well as I would like. You need to change the hairstyle because all your hats look weird with your hair tucked in. Yeah. Once I picked my character, I didn't go back and, change anything. But, damn. I got a lot uncovered. I haven't been south yet, but it looks like it wants me to go south next. What's this? Deke. This game is huge. Yeah, absolutely. Which is why I was surprised when Abdi said he was done with it in 40-something hours. Because I am at 41 right now. Because, I'm going around, I'm, exploring with all my people. I'm, talking to all my friends. Actually, let me show you my room of requirement real quick. I think Deke wants me at the room of requirement anyways, but I'll ignore him for now. Probably be the same. Yeah, I don't know how many more acts there are to the game. I know there's at least one more trial, and there's obviously going to be something after that. But I got this set up to just give me all kinds of stuff every time I come back. All kinds of flowers, and I can't even pick these up anymore. I'm full on those. Got these 3 little hopping pots that just make random potions for me. But yeah, this whole side of the room is just for potions and plant stuffs. But I don't know, I don't know how far in you are. So I don't want to tell you what's in those little areas. You want the furniture to decorate more? So yeah, that's just it. Like, I don't have any, like, extra furniture out. Like, I put this out, like, right at the start. Like, these chairs and the paintings when it was telling you to put stuff out. But after I came back, I'm like, all right, rug, get him a backpack. Chair, backpack. Table, backpack. We're just putting stuff out. Stuff that helps me. Going full Animal Crossing? Oh, I don't blame you. It's very tempting. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Probably. 97, 102, let's go. Big numbers. I'm happy with what I got there. Haven't unlocked almost everything in the room. You're so slow. It's hey, you also started a little bit later than I did. You started a little bit later, and you're probably not playing as much as I am. So, I mean, all that's absolutely fine. You're making your way through it at your pace. I'm in a tough spot because I'm trying not to rush too hard through it. But I've got the 28th is when the new Destiny 2 expansion comes out. So I'll probably be back on that a little bit. I don't even know what I need to put on my stuff. So I'm trying to, I'm not necessarily trying to rush through the game before then, but I'm trying to at least see what I can do without rushing too quickly through it. What kills me is how crazy like some of the masks and stuff are. Don't want to rush through it, but Like a Dragon is coming soon. Exactly. What, that comes out in 2 days, right? Let me pull up my calendar. Whoop. Upcoming games. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Like a Dragon and Atomic Heart come out the same day. Oh, man. Too many games, so little time. Exactly. I have a spreadsheet. So, in my defense, I had that early on when I was doing like 5 different days of like 4 different games, right? And I was doing that so I could like keep track of what games I had on my backlog and what games I had lined up to play, because it was like the end of the year last year. It was holiday season, so that's when new games were coming out, and I had to like time like God of War Ragnarok with Callisto Protocol, with like the games I was playing leading up to God of War, with the stuff that was coming out in December. Like there was just a lot coming out, and my backlog was there at the same time. So I was just trying to like my organization. I appreciate it, you know. I tried to take full advantage of what I could. Like, I haven't really used it since then. Haven't really used it much this year because, like, my backlog it's not going anywhere. And like I said, like you saw, there's games coming out, like, back to back the first half of this year. So it's going to be tough. Because even after this comes out, well, this is out, then we got Atomic Heart, which I'm interested. Like, I want to play Like a Dragon, but I feel like it's a game that I would get more enjoyment out of if I knew the characters that they're, like, reusing. But I haven't played any of the Like a Dragon or the Yakuza games, so I don't know anything about it. You have a few friends that play Destiny and they've been talking about it. I didn't fall for the hype nearly as hard as I know some other people have, but I am invested in the story, and like with where the story is going, I'm excited to see. Because we've got this expansion and one more expansion for like the main story that they've been telling, like the first decade that the game has been out. Yeah, shoot, man, the first game. When did the first game come out? Destiny release. The first game came out in 2014. Holy crap. It's definitely a time commitment if you really want to know the characters and story. Yeah, and like when I saw the trailer for the Ishin, it looked really good. I'm like, man, that looks awesome. And then I saw that it was a Like a Dragon game. I'm like, oh no. Because it's pretty much just like reusing the characters in a new way. Enjoy the games more when you do get familiar. Exactly. I think I actually have. Hold on. Like I said, I haven't played any of the series, right? Let's see here. So I do have Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami, which this is just like a remake of the first game, I think, right? So these are the only two that I own. I don't even know how I own them, but I own them. But am I willing to play 7 whole games to appreciate the new one? Exactly. And it's the same thing with like the Final Fantasy games, even though they're not connected in any way. At some point, I kind of want to play through them. But then that just leads to the whole backlog situation. There's so much to play and so little time. Especially working like 50, 60 hours a week. It's tough to try and squeeze that time in. Oh, hold up. There we go. Relate to Final Fantasy because you want to get into it so far behind. Yeah, the only Final Fantasy that I have beaten is the Game Boy Advance remake of the very first game. That's the only one that I've beaten. There's a specific jacket I'm looking for. There it is. No. Maybe that. Maybe that. This is a serious game. We need to take it seriously. There we go. And what could be more serious? Oh, shoot. Yeah, there we go. That works. Casual Sunday outfit. I'm a serious gamer. So, I've never left through the door. Where in the astronomy tower does it actually take me? Loki looks terrifying. Imagine seeing this coming at you through the hallway.
Bombarda!
Watch yourself.
How do we even have friends? Hey, The Slytherin friend makes sense, honestly. Hold on. Where's the, I don't even know what the... Is it F11? Nope. F12. Hold on. Get that off me. Ah, it was F10. Nailed it. Alright, need to definitely put that in. Yeah, he's my favorite too. I don't want to... I can't say anything about his quest line, but I like him. Mostly. He definitely started off as my bestie. Like, everybody was, like, I was talking to, Natty, and they're like, oh, what's going on? I'm just like, sorry, Fig told me to keep it hush-hush. Talked to Poppy. She's like, oh, hey, what's going on? I'm like, sorry, it's a secret. And Sebastian's like, hey, let's go get into trouble. I'm like, yo, guess what? I can see ancient magic. Fig told me not to tell anybody. But you're my man. Like, I told him everything. Both Natty and Poppy, I'm just like, sorry, a secret's a secret. It's a promise. A promise is a sacred bond you cannot break. But as soon as I had the chance with Sebastian, I'm like, yo, here's the deal. I'm dope, and you're awesome. Let's go fuck shit up. Alright. Actually, let's go. Yeah, and the thing is if what I've been doing is I've been doing a lot of the collection off stream. My man. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the collecting stuff off stream just because it's boring just to go from thing to thing, and I've only got so much time. So I use stream to like try and do like the big story stuff. And so like I've been going through and I've been clearing some of this stuff out. Like all the stuff up here, all the north stuff I think I cleared out. Down here I just pretty much flew through the area waving my Revelio, and then just went back and just picked stuff up on the way back through. But like I'd hop on my broom and I just like flew through here, just Revelio, 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 just seeing all the stuff that was around me, and just to get it on my map. So like I'm missing a few things in like these areas, but I don't know what, because they didn't pop up when I was flying through. Like I'm missing one more just page somewhere in here, and I don't know if it's gonna be like in a dungeon related to a quest or something. You're scared of the spiders, but they're so cute. I just want to take it home and pet it. Actually, that reminds me, I need to look for some animals here. I think I've got nifflers, puffskeins, giant purple toads. Horrifying, they're so cute with their little fangs and their hairy legs. They're the cutest. Mooncalf, hippogriff. Like, why gotta be so detailed and big? Because how else are you gonna get that cuteness? If you can't see them, you won't know they're cute. What am I missing? What's back here? Puffskein. Ooh, that's new. I haven't seen a deer call. Let's go snag a deer call. Might have to get my sister to help me play sections, because chat told me that the spiders are unavoidable. Yeah, there's the thing is there's spiders everywhere in this game. Like there's so many quests that it's like, even if it's not like required to like go into a spider den, you'll still end up coming across the spiders.
Revelio.
Oh, shoot. I might be... I don't know if this is a spoiler, what I'm about to be doing, honestly. Well, no, you did the petting, so you should be able to do this, I think. You got the little handbag, right?
Revelio.
Oh, you should have gotten PC just for the arachnophobia mods. I didn't know there were arachnophobia. What does it turn them into? Where am I going? There's the den.
This looks intriguing.
Dear calls, I have those. I need a new animal. Puffskein. I've got all these animals. I don't have swoopers. There we go. It turns them into, wait, just turns them into boxes, like boxes that attack you, or what? Or do they just like?
Wish you were back at school.
Lumos.
Still no match for me.
Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Descendo.
Get out of here. Just vicious boxes. That's pretty funny.
Stupefy.
Stop it.
Revelio.
Like, imagine you're minding your own business, guarding a castle, and this guy comes up, and it just straight up explodes you. He just drops in and says, oh, by the way, you explode now.
Flipendo. Revelio.
Where's my Fooper den? There it is. Alright, where is my stuff? Oh, Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian. You're my friend, right, Sebastian? Let's see here.
Revelio.
Is that the only Fooper? No, there we go. There we go. I need you to land.
Leviosa.
I'm not even... That's not even the one that I have Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa.
Gotcha. Oh, that's easy. What a cute little bird. Nope.
Revelio.
And you. Gotcha. Nice.
Everything's all right now.
Are we really rescuing them though? Yeah. Like they're just having a good... Oh, no. Alright. Okay. Let's head back up here. So, since you have gotten the handbag and you know the whole thing, yeah. Pretty much these other rooms are just...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
More animal space. Wait, the iron... Wait, I didn't realize I could keep that one. Neato. So put... Nah, I could just put on that. And just get some petting in. Look at them. They're all over here just ready to feed themselves. Yeah, this was the first thing I added as soon as I could. The problem is there's these birds, there's so many animals in here, it's hard to look at who I'm trying to look at. Stop it. Nice. Everybody else nurtured, 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 nurtured. Alright, so these two foopers need to eat. You don't need to eat. Hey, you ate. Cool. Perfect. Everybody ate. But yeah, like, I'm sure with your Animal Crossing brain, you're gonna make these areas absolutely incredible as well. Mine are just gonna be large open areas where I can pick feathers off of birds. That pink fooper is very cute. You're not wrong. Wait. Oh, look at that. Oh, it loves the belly rub. What are you getting pets? You are getting pets, okay. Look at this little guy. Such a little cutie. All right. I don't know where my door is. Where's the door? There it is. But yeah, just having all these spaces for all your animals, pretty nice.
Revelio.
They're like bug pets. I haven't found any yet. It's possible that they exist somewhere. I haven't seen any. I mean, I haven't been able to get one of those cute spiders as a pet, which is really sad, very disappointing. Zero out of 10 game if I can't have a pet spider. I can drop you in there.
Revelio.
Nope. You're on my own there. It's so cute though. All that those little fuzzy legs with all that venom in them. Oh, it's just so precious. Did you hear that tiny little burp? I gave out a tiny little burp. Now, you're the only one. You need to eat something. There you go. Nice. Sick. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to the world map. See if there's any other new creatures. Hippogriff. I got 2. Mooncalf. Niffler. Doesn't look like there's anything new up here. Except maybe that. I don't know what a Jobbernall is. Oh, Neasels and Jobbernall. Okay, so there's 2. There's 2 new ones. But at a certain point, at least for me, what I've noticed is at a certain point, your money woes are just non-existent.
Revelio.
Adding to the farm, we're trying. There's an animal I don't know if I've heard of. No, Jobbernalls, those are the main thing. Those are the first thing I got, I think. Neasels are new, though. You're so bad at... on PC, the flying is weird. Because, like, your mouse, there's no looking up and down at all. So, like, you have to, like, and regardless of what I do with the mouse, I'm flying. So, like, you have to use the WASD for your flying, right? But you have to do control and spacebar for your up and down. But, you know, for some games, like, that's your crouch button and your jump button. So, like, them being up and down makes sense. But if I just want to use mouse to look up and down, I can't do that. Which doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what the little fancy symbol there is for. But I'm stealing a cat.
Revelio.
Controller doesn't feel super intuitive. That's stinker. Did I capture a male or a female? Because these are all males. I hope that first one was a female. I'm about to find out, though. Can they breed? Eventually, yes. It takes a while to get to that point, though. Alright, so I have one female. That's all that matters. The problem is like you can only have so many in a place. So like if you look at, what is it, collections, right? Beasts you've been, or is it tameable beasts? Rescuable beasts you've encountered, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13. The problem is you can only have 4 different species per room. So that's 1 room, that's 2 rooms, that's 3 rooms. So there's got to be at least 4 rooms, right? So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to be spread out. But I think I'll put the cats in. I think I got room for the cats in the field. But I don't know, like, when I'll get the 4th room. Like, I only just got the 3rd one. Which was the swamp. That's not a good place for cats. Let's see, we got Puffskein. Yeah, see, I've already got 4 species in here. So the cats can't come in here unless I move something. Room management, right? I don't think I've got anything else that would be good in the swamp area. So let's put the Jabbernauls. I'll put the cats in here. Look at the cats. Let's make sure they're all brushed before they go get some food. Hate how small the inventory is because you're a hoarder. Oh yeah. So we got the cats. We got the. Where are they? Where are they? We got the little platypus guys. We got the cat balls. Actually, hold on. Boom. So this is the thing. It's where you set them up to breed. So now the cat balls are going to be using their little cat balls. Oh, there was... Wait, let me grab your Kneasel fur. Let's see, what are you? You're a mooncalf? What do mooncalves like?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I like it.
Accio.
Whoops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And
Depulso.
Go get it. I think I hit the mooncalf with Depulso.
Revelio.
Whoopsie.
Revelio.
Wait, where'd the toy go? I think I just yeeted him. Like so. But there was, when I see, I had the little thing out, but I thought like the animals would go in there and grab their own toys and like play with them, right?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Alright, Deke, chill out. But you have to go in and grab the toys to play with them. But this one...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get to see the hippogriffs playing with it. Alright. Get to play around with it.
Accio. Wingardium.
I think I exploded the toy by doing that. Oh wait, I meant to put you birds in here. So lots of birds in this one. We got 3 Dagals, 3 Froopers, 2 Jabbernauls, 2 Hippogriffs. So we need another hippogriff, and we need a little hippogriff baby in here. Yeah, we'll get a little hippogriff baby. Niffler, puffskein, deercall. Wait, a tumbleweed?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey guys, get it. Seeing them play with that little tumbleweed. Their weird little legs. I swear, these are just chocobos that can teleport. That's all they are. Is they're weird little teleporting chocobos. What's up? But yeah, it's cool because, like you said, with the Animal Crossing thing, like, yeah, you get your little room that you can
has some exciting news to share.
Set up how you want. Problem is for me, there's just too many options and not enough room. Like it's not like Animal Crossing where you have a whole island to put stuff. Like, I don't want to put stuff in the middle of the room. That's going to impede where I walk. But, like, I got a couple of corners I could put stuff in.
Revelio.
That's going to be sick of a room by the time you're done. Oh. That's cool. What else we got? Graphorn? Yo! Alright, that's going right there. There. Ta-da! Utility. I don't think there's any other utilities I need right now. No. How about... Mannequins... Large armillary sphere. What? There we go.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Yes, Deke, I heard you. Alright, so this side, a dragon sculpture? Nah, too tiny. Alright, what else we got? See, what would make the furniture better? like the chairs and such, is if you could actually interact with it. I know it's winter time in my world now, but still. Yeah, I mean, like, there. I'm using the chair. Nailed it. Look at her petting that platypus. That's how chairs work. Absolutely. What else we got going on? I'm missing a chest over here. No, I can't be missing a collection chest. Wait, I think I know where I'm missing a chest, actually. No, I don't. This is not the area I thought it was.
Guide, I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
I don't
Welcome.
see
Do have a look around.
a collection chest that I'm missing. Oh, that's out back. But that's not a collection chest. It's also not a chest at all.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did I need this for?
Revelio.
Oh, getting up there. But I've already been up there. Like, there's no chests glowing. You've been stuck on a puzzle in this game? Not really. Let me think. I feel like if I was stuck on a puzzle, then it took a couple seconds and then I realized I was an idiot. Because I don't think there's anything like super complicated in this game, puzzle-wise, that I've seen. What's this? Oh, spiders.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Those cuties. I'll leave them alone.
Revelio.
Good, because I was weird brain. Yeah, I think a couple of the Merlin trials took me a little bit to figure out what I had to do. But I don't think... But once you figure out what you have to do, it's not like I've seen any difficult ones. Actually, we'll come here. Because there's a big ol' enemy to kill.
Goodness. What a party to attend.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Is there a... Can he not see me?
Stop right there! You must have sap running through. You're the little sod that saved very well. You're that head.
I need to put that back on. There's too many spells. Had some trouble with the first Merlin trial puzzle, but managed to figure it out. I would imagine the rest will be the same. Yeah, there's a few that I didn't know what I was doing for them. And then once you figure out what to do, like all of them are the same. It's like, oh, okay. Let's see.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Patroclus Totalis. Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
If a beast can't outsmart
Am I high enough
me,
level to just
then it deserves to die.
one-shot an infamous foe?
Someone's going to I shall get that goblin elf back.
Alright, guys.
Bombarder. Stupid one.
I know all about
Confringo. Propendo. Descend.
Mastered extended. No. No. If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be.
There'll be more.
I am missing a lot of my shields. There we go. Wrong.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo.
Friend.
Later.
Accio.
You.
Descendo.
Shit swat. Yeah, once you get all these spells, it's so nice. Oh. Bro, what are you doing?
Hardly felt
I just turned him into a chicken.
Now to finish the job.
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go? Ah! This is your first duel, isn't it? That's mine! Barely felt anything at all.
He's like just popping his wand out of his hand, making him feel bad.
Hey, that's mine! It's the one who took the goblin helm!
Descendo.
You'll have to do better than that. Let's see you survive that heat.
If you do it at the right time, they kind of hit themselves with their spells. They just drop their spells right where they are. But just teasing the enemies, you know, just having a good time.
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
Confringo. Bombard. Incendio.
Jesus.
Expelliarmus. What's that? Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Now, this has become personal. Stop that right now.
Whoop.
It isn't normal. You dare slay one.
Just slap your face into the ground.
Pray, shall we?
Ooh, 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 ooh. I think
Levioso.
Reductor. Resistio.
Accio. Descendo. Cabalzo.
Reductor.
Expelliarmus.
Back in the fight.
Defender. Bombarda.
No. Oh yeah, all the spells are hidden behind my head. I forgot about that. But yeah, pretty much I see the like the pop-ups, like the mission, like the fight challenges, the duel challenges or whatever they're called, and I always try and get them done. 'Cause they're just fun to do. I mean, they're part of a challenge, but I think I've got all the challenges for that one done already. What? Where's
This looks like trouble.
There it is. Nice. As in, you've only ever seen all these... Oh, you haven't seen all the spells before. Oh yeah, there's some of the spells that you get are just straight up better than some of the earlier spells. I'm sure they've got a longer cooldown, but the spells themselves are great. Like...
Bombarda.
When it just shoots an explosion. And it's great, because exploding things is fun.
No, no, no!
Oh man, he didn't stand a chance.
Descendo. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo.
Ah.
Levioso. Defender.
Put his head right in the ground. I guess it's a matriarch, so her head.
Confringo.
Just running around on fire. It's so big. Why? Because it's so cute when you blow it up to that size. Oh. Also, these Merlin trials, I'm never gonna run out of these flowers I need for them now.
Lumos.
Gotten so many flowers. Since you can just grow them back at your base.
Revelio.
Where's the third? Where's the third one? Down there. Oh no 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 no. No no no.
Lumos.
Expanding inventory is such a grind. It's fun though. I think at a certain point, like, you don't need to get them all to expand your inventory to max.
That's that. Settled.
That ground was slippery. A little too slippery. Yeah, because if you look at the challenges, like as far as exploration, like it's done there. So I think there's no more expansions past that. So I think my inventory is at max size. It's just tough to remember to travel back to Hogsmeade and turn everything in.
Revelio.
Another one. This won't hurt. I was wrong. I have never died from fall damage at all. I've never died from fall damage. I didn't think it was a thing. Alright, you know what that means. Do it again. Except safe.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I did jump off. Yeah, but I've jumped off of things in the game before.
Revelio.
Here's the last one. Where's the last one? Oh.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where it's just running around looking for the last one. That's my life. It's always looking for that last one. But it's a shame you can't interact with Merlin here. I'd like to know what he thinks about the state of the house elves. Or the state of the goblins.
You made a mistake.
Oh, hold up. Oh. Oh, it's on.
If it isn't the herb,
Because that means I can do that.
What have you done? You may be more skilled than. Expulso! Potato!
Alright, guys.
Confringo! Sentio! Potato! Descendo!
Flipendo.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Levioso.
What?
Accio.
That wasn't. I knocked you so far away. I expected her to die from fall damage out there. But nope. I can die from fall damage, but no, they can't.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Flipendo.
There we go. They're so cool. They're so strong.
Flipendo.
Nailed it. Perfect. Go this way. This way. No? This way.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
They sure won't. Too smart. That's the thing that gets me is, I mean, I guess the difficult part for finding out Merlin trials is knowing about the flower, because it's not like the puzzles themselves should have been so hard that a high schooler can figure them out, but nobody else can.
Petrificus totalis.
If a high schooler can figure it out, I mean, that says something about the adults in this world. To be fair, the adults in this world also don't seem like they're doing anything with the organized crime.
I see.
Nothing to
Let me out, son.
except spiders.
Potato.
Let me outside. Cabolso. You're not going to. Potato. Flipendo. Descendo.
Nope.
Glacius.
That'll warm you up.
Let me out, son.
Stop that.
You will not survive this fight. Incendiate.
Ooh.
Would you like me to put you down?
Oh shit. Alright, this fight's gonna take a little bit of concentration, I think.
Descendo. Potato. Stupid one. Look what you have done. Repulsor. Accurate.
Let me out, son.
This has become personal.
Confringo!
Accio.
You. No? Why can't I Accio you? Oh shit.
Descendo.
Executioner. Got
Stupendous.
Confringo. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius. Defendo.
It's a coward spell. Hardly felt it. That'll warm you up. Careful, this one takes a punch.
Confringo! Stay and fight!
Defendo.
Let's see you survive.
Confringo!
Protego. Confringo.
okay.
Bombarda.
Burn.
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupid one.
It's
Expelliarmus.
Nice.
Your poaching days are over.
Nice, nice, nice. Damn, I actually had to use some health potions. Ooh. I got lucky with a couple of those Expelliarmuses.
Revelio.
Where are my other balloons? There they are. Still missing a balloon. Huh? How am I still missing a balloon? Thanks for the GGs.
Revelio.
I don't feel like I should be missing a balloon. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yay!
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield?
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about.
Yeah, there's so many just markers of things to do in this game. Which, hey, it's great for the people that love open world games, for sure. Oh, missed. A little overwhelming, absolutely. That's why I said, like, some of the overworld stuff I'm just doing off stream just to kind of like checklist it out. That way when I'm on stream I can focus on story stuff. But even story stuff, there's so many side quests to do.
Revelio.
This, did I see a checkpoint over here? Thought I did. Did I not? A flu powder wall? No? Okay. Oh, there it is. It's just, it just doesn't show up on the screen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's why you get open world burnout at times. Same. Absolutely. Like, honestly, that's part of the reason why I never played Ghost of Tsushima. I never played Skyrim. I own both of those games. I've just never played them.
Revelio.
After playing through The Witcher, I played through the first DLC, but I did not play through the second DLC. Like the good, like the what people call the good DLC. Never played through it. So what's that do? All right. So if I just keep on straight, I can open up this area a little bit more on the map. Yeah, there's just at a certain point, it's just too much to keep up with.
Revelio.
When are you going to give up?
And I do plan on, like, at some point getting to Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe. But between other stuff on my backlog and stuff coming out.
Revelio.
Tsushima's your favorite, but then you never played Witcher. Hey, that's fine. I think The Witcher 3 is a great game. And like I said, I've heard really good things even about the... So it's got 2 DLCs. And the first of the 2 takes place within like the same maps that you've already unlocked. It's just extra story content within that. Heart and Stone, I think that one's called. Or Heart of Stone, something like that.
Revelio.
But then there's another DLC, Blood and Wine. And when I started it, and then I'm like, alright, yeah, I'll play a little bit more Witcher 3. This game's been freaking awesome. And then like after like the tutorial, like the very tutorial, like after like the very beginning of it, it takes you to an entirely new map. And I'm just like, alright, that's where I'm calling it. I don't have time to fully explore another giant map. Because Witcher 3 by itself has like 3 or 4 maps to explore. It's a super long game, absolutely, especially if you're doing all the side content. If you're like trying to stick to the main stuff, it's probably not as long. Just playing it for 6 months, probably, because like there's so much in it, and like some of the side content is very engaging.
Revelio.
And even outside of the side content, like even some of the main missions, there's some stuff you can do. I don't know what I was about to say, but what I will say about the game is like, it's one of those games where like your choices matter, like to the point where like they can actually affect, like they will build up to the ending of the game. So like choices that you might think are inconsequential could impact the ending you get. But the thing is you never know how your decisions will affect something in the long term. So you could be doing what you think is like the good guy ending, and then you get to the end of like the mini storyline that you're engaged with.
Castle.
And
must have been quite stately in its
your
time.
good guy decision ends up not being so good. Like, it's really well done. Wait, is this a Quidditch court? No. Quidditch? Quidditch? Anybody want to play Quidditch?
Revelio.
Quidditch? You guys want to play Quidditch? Here, I can help. See, in order to play Quidditch, you gotta start by flying. Okay? I said, you gotta start by fly.
I should investigate.
Start by flying. And then, once you're flying, you gotta fly that way. I would devastate you. No, it's exactly like
Revelio.
Without spoilers, man, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna save this guy. This guy's gonna have a happy ending. Then I get back and the guy did not have a happy ending. It was a bad ending. I'm like, I thought I made the right decisions. No, because unintended consequences. Let's kill these guys.
What they think of. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcrop.
Bye.
Enjoy.
I said goodbye, good sir.
No! You. Some of those wizards were friends of mine.
Oh yeah?
Accio. Depulso.
Bye.
Well, well, well. Looks as if we...
What?
Flipendo.
This is huge.
Stay down. I knocked him off the cliff. He just teleported back up.
Could it? Revelio.
Now you're gonna overthink even more during your Witcher playthrough. Just do what feels right for you. No reason to overthink it. I mean, it's The Witcher. I'll say it's sort of like Dark Souls in the fact that there's no such thing as a happy ending in that game. There are no good endings. I mean, there is that you can get a happy ending for like the end of the game. But as far as like some of the individual storylines, I don't know. I don't think there's any happily ever after endings. There's, like, less bad endings. There's like, oh, well, these two guys hate each other, but at least they're still alive kind of endings.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Teeny tiny silver linings, exactly. Alright, how much stuff is in this zone? 2 magic huts. Oh, well, it's night. I can go do the astronomy table that I saw.
Revelio.
Where is it? There it is.
Later, there are some problems. They need to be reminded that we
I like staying close to the ground because you get infinite boosts if you're close to the ground.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio.
But I don't like staying close to the ground because enemies will get mad at me. Oh, this way. I heard a troll. I'm not gonna make the same mistake.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Glacier. Defender.
Ooh, that was close.
Potato. Stupefy. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Perfect. Get out of here, you dumb troll. One of the criticisms you sort of agree with, lack of enemy variety.
Revelio.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. I will say, as far as I've been in the game, like, I haven't fought like a dragon or anything, which makes me a little sad. But also, I don't want to say the other thing because you've only done one trial, so I'm not going to say the other thing that I'm thinking. What are you doing, my guy? Bro, what are you doing? I don't even need that, honestly. Oh boy, yeah, there's so much to do. But like I said, like with the... What did I get? Astronomy tables, okay. Like with the Merlin trials. Do I even have a reason to keep doing Merlin trials outside of like the achievement for doing all the Merlin trials? Doesn't look like it. So it's like what, 20, 34, hold on, 20, 34, 44. That's 52. You only need to do 52 trials out of... How many are on the map? 52 out of 95. So just a little over half. Like, yeah, I don't have a reason to do any more. But like, they're everywhere. Everywhere you turn, there's one. So like, doing 52 isn't really gonna be hard. You'll run into them pretty quickly. I mean, look, there's as many as I've done since you've been watching me. I've still flown over 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And that's not even including any of this other area that I haven't looked at. Oh, there's only 4 more in the area. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what else is in here? Hotspots. I've done all the balloons. So yeah, like this area, I'm effectively done with. As far as like collecting stuff, if I feel like it. Like these magic hotspots, I guess they're useful. Let me check challenges for that. Okay, I still have to do quite a few more of those, it looks like. But I've still got a bunch of areas left. All right. Who? What? Come on, come on. Why don't you let me out?
Revelio.
Let me out.
Accio.
Wow. Wait, what did I... Oh, there was a cat there. Always, you realize you're playing 2 open world games at the same time? Or you're always feeling like you're not making progress? What's the other one you're playing right now? I can't remember off the top of my head. Forbidden West, that's right, that's right. I wish I could have gotten into those games like other people did. I played a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn, but it never really clicked with me. Bruh. Bruh, what? It's a big-ass open room. That was another one that I got burnt out on and couldn't play. Or I got burnt out on something else before it came out. And so when it did come out, I was already burnt. So I did the... How do I get in? I did the tutorial zone, and then I think I did the second zone. And then when it was time to go to the third, I'm just like... Nah, I'm done.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Because I think I had just played... Damn, it was another cat. I either just played God of War, or I had just played Breath of the Wild. But I can't remember what I had played right before it. You love the art and combat, but the story's just okay. See, at least where I was in the game, the combat, I guess, hadn't really picked up yet. How do I get in this building? Expelliarmus. Because there's these holes, these giant... It didn't let me go in that hole before. You saw it wouldn't let me go in the hole. Like, I climbed up the air. It made me climb. Oh. Down. Down. Oh my gosh. Alright, Jack-o'-lantern man. Come on, what are you doing? Go down.
Lumos.
Game's pretty janky. Broke it 3 times on stream. What are you playing it on? PlayStation?
Too hard?
Yeah, you're playing it on PlayStation. I have had this game so far on me. It has full crashed, frozen crashed twice.
Accio. Confringo.
And once
Accio.
I had the world disappear and I fell below the map.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And that was fun. What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I was like in one of the, I was in like the courtyard of I was in the courtyard of Hogwarts and it just said, no, you're not. I just fell.
Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa.
Is that normal? I watched a video of the same thing happening to Asmongold, except he was like walking into the map room from the hallway, and he didn't like straight fall through the map, but the door that separates the hall from the map room wasn't there, and the map room wasn't spawned in. Like, it just didn't load the map room. So he just like walked off into nothingness and fell. But he had time to like whip out his broom and fly back into the map. Yeah, like there's definitely been some jank in this game. But I mean, with as big as games are getting today, I expect some jank. Like, I'm surprised I didn't have a lot of jank when I played. I mean, the Souls games have a little bit of jank built into them. Like, there's a threshold that you expect out of a certain type of system, right? Like, if you're playing a Bethesda game, if you're playing Fallout or Elder Scrolls, you know what you're getting into. You're getting into a janky-ass, unpolished game. And you know that. Like, you know what you're getting into with certain games, right?
Perhaps you ought to give up.
So, when I had... So, like I said, I'm surprised that I didn't have anything, like, I would say outstandingly janky for...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
My Elden Ring playthrough. And surprisingly, my Ragnarok playthrough. The only types of jank that annoy me are the ones that interrupt my game. That's fair. Like, even, did you play Jedi Fallen Order? Because the animations in that game can be pretty jank. But it doesn't interrupt the gameplay. The issue is just like, they had all these like finely crafted animations. But like, your character just does dumb shit sometimes. And the finely crafted animations don't really mesh well with the other issue you got going on. That's on your to-play list? Okay. I had a lot of fun with it. Is there anything that tells me how to activate this? I had a lot of fun with it. I had a little bit of difficulty at the start because it's sort of Soulsy. I had a little bit of issues at the start. Oh, you just walked through it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Until I was able to, like, get the flow of combat. And once I was able to understand, like, how the game's combat works, I'm like, oh, okay. Did I just walk in a circle? I don't even know where I'm going in here. Ooh. Teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Yunan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Yunan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Yunan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's like Artemis, but female, Artemisia's muggle father and Yunan's muggle family were all invited. It's believed that Yunan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse, enticed by their greed, the muggles agreed to attend. Interesting. I feel like I'm missing some of the story because this is my first time going into one of these hedge mages.
This looks intriguing.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun with the combat. I also played on, I think, the second hardest difficulty. So I'm sure on a lower level, it's probably a bit easier to, get into. That's cool. Oh, look at this cute little dragon. Who's a cutie. Who's a good boy.
Revelio.
You are. Yeah, you are.
Levioso.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I am not as into like the Star Wars
Revelio.
mythos and lore as I was when I was younger. But I think it's a game that stands well enough on its own. As long as you know like the basic like you need to have a little bit of Star Wars lore in order to really get the most out of it. Hard mode forces you to play strategic rather than flashy? Yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I like the... I do like the ability, like the thinking that goes into harder difficulties, but yeah, you lose out on some of the flash and grandeur when you're playing on those higher difficulties. Like God of War, I'm sure there were some really cool attacks that I never really got the chance to use.
Confringo!
Because I chose to play on a higher difficulty.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No, no, no. Damn. Like the attacks where you... Oh, shit. Yeah, the attacks where you pause and then, like spin the axe around you and stuff, I never got to use those. The game was... On the difficulty I was playing on, it was not balanced well enough for me to use that.
Levioso.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No chance to charge either for like the charge up attacks.
Levioso.
Because one thing I had the chance to do plenty of times, but never remembered to do, was like if you get like a high enough combo, you can like start like you can like unleash the element in your weapon. I just never remembered to do that because I'm busy surviving. Give me that money.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
All right. Well, yeah, all that's left here is collection chests and Merlin trials. Collection chests, you know, there could be some outfits in there, but it's mostly, I think, just Animal Crossing stuff. You were struggling on normal, so you don't think you would have survived hard, especially with the Berserker fights? Oh, man. Like, my last stream of God of War was mostly 2 fights. Like the king, the Berserker King, and then the Valkyrie Queen. Like I think it was like 3 hours on one of them and 2 hours on the other, or something like that. Like my last day streaming the game was effectively all just fighting the 2 of them. The triple Berserker. See, I know a lot of people had trouble with that one, and fair. It was a tough fight. But I personally had way more trouble with the Poison Berserker fight. That one just because he kept respawning the multiple ads. You couldn't get the ads down. 2 hours on a boss fight, that's 2 on normal. But the king and queen fights, those just, once you start getting the rhythm, they feel really fun. Those are just fun fights that are really hard. What do I have in Hogsmeade? Unicorn. Betty Bugbrook is terribly worried about her unicorn friend, Hazel. Pardon? Love one-on-one fights no matter how tough they are, yeah. And so for both of those fights, I never used my Spartan Rage. I saved my Spartan Rage specifically for if I missed a parry Like if I missed a parry and they were coming in for like the follow-up attack, that's when I would pop the rage so that they wouldn't get their chance to follow up. And then I would immediately turn the rage back off to save it for the next time I missed a parry.
Where's that goblin hell?
Capringo! It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Afraid to take a hit,
Rage management, yeah.
You must have sat. You've heard quite.
Yeah, he can't stay angry.
It's shameful what you've done to help.
He can't stay angry. He's gotta focus. He gets blinded by rage.
Revelio.
What is that? What's that animal that I'm flying towards? Mooncalf, Puffskein, Niffler, Swooper. I think I've got everything here. Hippogriff. Oh! Yeah, let's go check on my baby Hippogriff.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Gotta see the little baby. There he is. There she is. Look at the little baby. Look at that little baby. Look at that little baby. Look at that tiny little beak. Look at them tiny little wings. That's some fast baby making. Hey, they only need 30 minutes. For the whole process. For the whole multi-month process, they only need 30 minutes. You need a little pet. There you go. There's some brushing. Next is you. Alright. Everybody is brushed. We just need some of these guys to eat some food. Efficient reproduction? Absolutely. They're not going to go extinct anytime soon. You guys eating? You guys aren't eating. You need go eat. Thank you. Go eat. Thank you. Now you two. Get some food in your belly. Eat. Eat. Let me feed you. I'm just running around the beach, just throwing food pellets at him. Eat this! Eat this! Get back here and eat these pellets! This way. We're doing okay. I don't care. I need to check on my plants, which are here. I care more about my plants than I do my animals. I don't even use my potions like I should. Like, they just keep adding up or building up and building up. What's that? Reduce drinker spell cooldowns. That could be super useful. The only potion you remember using is the health potion? Yeah. I mean, the other potions definitely have good uses. Oh. I just never use them.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Alright, Deke. What news do you have?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
Look.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Nat he mentioned. The one
mouth.
Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
I'm so
Deke
shocked.
would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty
phoenix.
poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Yo, what? It's not just like a quest? I actually get to bring it home? Yo, what? What? No way. Alright. What I need to do, though, is... Huh? Oh. I need to get back to basics. There we go. There we go. And put on a nightcap. There we go. Alright, let's do it. There's a butt flap. I can't be staring at that butt flap while I can't. I want to, but I can't. The butt flap is too much. It puts me over the edge. Huh. It's for convenient poop. That's exactly what it's for. Actually. Okay. Headwear. wish there was a monocle, but there is no monocle. It jiggles. I like it. I'm not crazy about... Oh, man. Looks like an artiste. Hey, search for the cave. Oh. I was just there. Fits on point. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice to see you, my
The
young
only
friend.
little bit of clash it's got is like the inside, there's a lot of blue instead of the red that I've got on everything else. But I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be A-okay.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Alright, Rookwood's poachers are here. We got people to kill. What the hell? Is that? Is this a theme park? We got a ride here? A roller coaster? I'll take it. If I can find that roller coaster, that'd be sick. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna go to the shop.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather...
Glaciers.
Whoop. I was about to feed him.
Reparo.
Nope.
Potato.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Keep her name out your damn mouth.
Leviosa.
What happened?
Confringo.
Trying to talk shit about Nora Treadwell. I don't even remember who that is. They could be minecarts. No, it could be a roller coaster, and there's no other option.
You've heard quite.
That's all. That's all there is. If it's not a roller coaster,
around here.
it's a 0 out of 10 game. That's the only two options.
Revelio.
There was a roller coaster at the start of the game. There better be another roller coaster here.
Revelio.
Hey guys.
You better.
Held your own for a while. Still will you? Descendo. Capulso.
Damn you!
Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. For a child.
Fine.
Cynthia. They say you're hard to hit. Glaciers.
Try something different.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Alright, you're down.
Accio.
I also never played the Spider-Man games, talking about open world ones. Is the Miles Morales and the other one. I've heard they're great. Like, actually fantastic games, but I was kind of burnt out on open world stuff.
A phoenix.
Hey, buddy. how are ya? Hey, cutie.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
So hyped for Spider-Man 2. Did we get any real gameplay yet, or do we still only have the... That's not a good place to be. Or do we still only have the, like, the cinematic trailer?
Aloha Mora.
That guy, yeah. As soon as I saw it was just a hole there, I was like, yeah, goodbye. Gear slots are full now. I knew it. I can delete some of the green stuff, though. Probably saving it for the state of play. Yeah, it sounds... There's a rumor going about that none of the, like, Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony, none of them are going to be at E3, and they're all going to be doing their own thing this year. Which Nintendo's kind of been doing already. I think they'll still show up to E3 and show off some minor stuff. But, like, all their big stuff, they do in their own, what are they called? It's the Nintendo Directs. See, that's just it. Like, E3 would be fine. Like, there's plenty of third-party companies that put out some amazing stuff. But, like, I wish Konami would make games again so that we could get some new Castlevania. But I need Konami to get their head out their ass and let Hideo Kojima put out a complete Metal Gear Solid 5. Since we never got that. Which, Metal Gear Solid 5, oh man, best gameplay in the entire series. Worst story of the entire series. Like, if they ever went back and, like, remade all of the old games in the MGS5 engine, it would be incredible.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Chat keeps telling you to play MGS5.
Cursed fiends.
That is, to me, it's not a game that you can play without knowing Metal Gear Solid story. I don't know if you're a Metal Gear Solid fan. But it's... So there's like You've never played a single one? Okay. So, ignoring the original two Nintendo NES Metal Gear games, if we're only looking at the Metal Gear Solid games, there are, let's see, 1, 2, and 4 all take place in like the present/future, and then 3, 5, and Peacemaker, which was only on handheld for a long time. Those 3 take place in the past. And Metal Gear Solid 5, in the timeline, is the last game of the prequels, of like the last game of the past games. So it's like the end of the story that leads up to the Metal Gear Solid games. But in fact, outside of that, Metal Gear just Metal Gear 1 and 2 take place like in the middle. So it goes, the timeline is Metal Gear Solid 3, then Peacemaker, then 5, then Metal Gear 1, then Metal Gear 2, then Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4. So like, there's a whole lot to the story, and like, it's such a convoluted, overarching story.
Well, it isn't a little heavy.
Glaciers.
Reduction.
Oh, I Levioso.
Ooh, hello.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
They
That
never
was the
stood a
highway.
chance.
The beasts are safer now.
And Metal Gear Solid 5 especially, I don't think you really need to know, like, everything about the entire story, past and future.
Bombarda.
But you do kind of need to know, like, the past story. So you kind of need to know 3 and Peace Walker. But yeah, there are, and that doesn't include, I think there were a couple of spin-off games. There's Metal Gear Revengeance, which, actually, if you like hack and slashes, and if you haven't played that one, I recommend. That game is awesome and fun and just full adrenaline the entire gameplay. It's so much fun. Metal Gear Rising. That's the only one you want to play. It's so much fun. But then there was another game, I think it was also a portable game, called Metal Gear Acid. And I don't know anything about it except that it exists. But yeah, Metal Gear Rising is absolutely incredible. On the rare chance that I actually remember to work out. Like, the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack is one of the things on my workout playlist. Hey, buddy.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Hey there, cutie. I'm gonna get you. You ready? I'm gonna get you.
It seems happy to come with me.
Oh.
I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room.
I didn't even
Deke's
have to
going
hit the
be
button.
Pleased.
Oh man, I gotta leave out of this place. Oh. Oh no! I can't use the broom in here. I can't use the broom.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Bro, you're talking to yourself. Oh, I think I was supposed to walk around the side. And not just jump down. Also, a 0 out of 10 game, there's no roller coaster.
I should investigate.
Oh! Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. No coaster, no fun. Exactly. You get it. You understand.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Whee!
My heavens.
Alright, Hanan. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope everything's been fun. I hope, are you gonna be streaming a little bit later? Or is today an off day?
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Thank you, Deke. Streaming with your sister later. Awesome, awesome.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you
hope you
about the room's
enjoy your
requirement. Look at all you've
downtime
done,
before you get
and
started
how
with
many
that.
beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now.
I'll be tuning in
because
if,
of you.
depending
I
on
couldn't
when
have
you
done it
start
without
streaming.
your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and
be getting to
also
sleep.
grateful
It's-
to have been of assistance to someone like yourself.
It's
Helping you
4:30
do such good for so
here.
many beasts
Probably
has
gonna try
given
and get to
Deke
bed
a sense of peace Deke
between 8
hasn't
and 9
known in
today.
years.
So I got a
Deke
few
will
hours
always
left
be
in
here
me.
for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Do I have more animals? No. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a fun time whenever you start streaming. This place looks cool. That works. Actually, no. I want to move it. There we go. Whoa. Nope, can't put it there. There we go. Oh, look at him. He's eating. Gotta give him a good brushing, though. Damn. Bye, bird. Nice. I feel like there should be another room over there, but I don't know what it would be used for. Nice. All right. What's next? Got a lot of stuff here. It's 4:30. Actually, I'm probably gonna call it. Maybe I should. Actually, I'm gonna pick up some side quests. Oh, History of Magic class. Interesting. I didn't know that there was a History of Magic class. Who teaches that?
Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hippo fly right past the window once.
Wish I could see what.
What's this? Professor Bin. A ghost teaching?
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Oh, God.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages.
The early
All in the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Oh. The early Middle Ages.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Really?
Curious students can find him
Revelio.
here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Gotcha. The famed tailor.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing...
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by newcomers alike.
That's funny.
Revelio.
What am I looking for? Looking for a person, right? What's up with you?
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
No, it's Imelda.
Students often complain.
Sir Skaggletop the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a... These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her...
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pounded On.
Revelio.
And devoted study
Gotcha.
companion. People have always loved their
Wait, nope. Set of armor belonged to Sir Athbuttle, the Cheerful. Legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought, by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm. A wooden cat.
As one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
Whoops.
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Alrighty.
History is
Hell of a
written by
class.
those who do their school.
Alright, so nothing in Hogsmeade. And nothing in the world map? Now that's a lie. Because there was a side quest somewhere that I saw. Right? Could have sworn.
Or at least, I like to say that.
Revelio.
Could have sworn there was something out there in the... Yeah, see, I knew it. I mean, I got a quest up there that I don't care about because I don't like that girl. Not gonna help her out. She's rude. But there was a quest right there. Right there.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
What's this? Henrietta's map. Oh. Okay. A little crook with a little blink. Huh. Can't tell if that's... It's gotta be somewhere I've been, right? This little crook of land. I don't see anything on the map that looks like that, though. Huh. Unless it's down there. I don't see a landmass that looks like that. Yeah, not a clue. I got nothing that looks like that at all on the map. Like, there's only one lake that would have the water, I think, big enough to do that. That's here. And it doesn't do that.
Marked on the map isn't far from here.
How do you know? How do you know it's not far from here? That's water. I'm stupid. I'm looking at it wrong. that's the water. There's more water out here. Okay. I don't know. It could be this. I think it might be that. And a big old piece of land there. I don't know. Oh well, whatever it is, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. But I want to check that out.
Revelio.
And I'll ride along the coast just to see. If there's anything along the coast I should keep an eye out for. Okay, I said turn left, but you can do a 360-degree turn to the right. That's fine.
Stop right there!
Interesting.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'll check your pocket.
What's that?
Confringo! Lumos.
Just a little tunnel with nothing of importance in it. Cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't look like there's anything around the ledge.
Revelio.
Okay. far as Henrietta's map is concerned, I'm not really sure.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
You are ahead of me out there.
Revelio.
Meine Plancha, gringo.
Come on.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
What? An intruder!
I should be good, right? Oh no, I haven't even made it back there yet.
Revelio.
Let's fly over these islands in the middle. See if there's anything there. Doesn't look like it.
Revelio.
But yeah, I think we're about to... Once I fly over some of these islands, gonna head back to Hogwarts and probably save and quit. It's been a good night. We knocked out the 3rd trial. Means we're getting close, man. It's not a whole lot left. We got these 4 areas as far as like collectible stuff. So honestly, probably come next stream just start knocking out quests. Which should be Tuesday morning. What missions do I have? I think she's in the school, right? Yeah. So we'll come to the Grey Hall, we'll save and quit, then we'll come back to this Tuesday morning.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We will have Natty's mission and Sebastian's mission on Tuesday. Hopefully Poppy's mission will pop up as well. But other than that, gonna call it. That's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed while you were here. Hanan, thanks for stopping by. Artie, always good to see you. I will be back Tuesday morning. It will be ideally, I should be able to get Hogwarts Legacy done this week. And if that's the case, that means next week, when the new Destiny expansion comes out, I can focus on that for a little bit until I get bored of it and come back to something else. So, until Tuesday, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you again really soon. Bye.